November. Now's the time to do it. If you're going to then put that to one side and leave it, it can get a little bit tarnished. It can. It's just the way these things happen. So it is ideal for you to get a hold of a bottle of this. Another idea for you is what happens if you are selling your items. Get a couple of these. You can sell these alongside. The amount of times I've had to use jewellery cleaner, because if you're wearing your items every day as well, it is going to get tarnished, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, the amount of times I have to clean my engagement ring is pretty much every week. How about you, Sarah?
Yeah, even if you keep your jewellery in a jewellery box, which is, you know, impregnated with anti-tarnish material, over time, if you've not worn it for a while, it can tarnish. I've got a beautiful butterfly brooch, and it always tarnishes because I leave it on a coat and I've left it out, or on a scarf. And it's just the nature of silver, it will tarnish. It's
weathering as well, isn't it, at the end of the day? I mean, we've had some rather interesting weather recently. I don't know if you've had a look at sort of what's going on at the de-leuw Festival, but it seems to be a river in some of the campsites at the moment. Other festivals are available, of course. And it is that kind of thing, though. If you're wearing your jewellery outdoors, if it's cold, if it's windy, if it's raining, especially with winter coming up, we've had quite a few sort of aggressive winters, haven't we, with really cold weather. It's all going to affect the jewellery that you're wearing, so it's always a good idea to keep it clean, to keep on top of that. This is going to be ideal for it. It's very simple. 100ml bottle, anti-tarnish solution. £6.95. And if you think about it, it's not going to deal with just one piece of jewellery. This is going to deal with a whole range of items that you've got. So it's ideal for you. You've got everything you can want. You can look after your jewellery, make sure it's looking fantastic, whether it's the jewellery you're wearing or whether it's a jewellery you're planning on selling. It's always good to keep on top of it, isn't it? It is.
You know, and a bottle like this is going to be there for a long time. I mean, you only need a little bit, and it means, you know, that you get that professional finish. You're happy that your jewellery is tip top. You know, whether you're just a collector of jewellery, like I've got a huge collection of jewellery as well as making my own. So I've got to keep on top of keeping that clean and tidy. So when I want it, it's ready to wear.
Ideal, isn't it? Really,
so
it really is
perfect.
Ideal. So £6.95. Get a couple of these already. Loads of you on those lines, which is fantastic to see. I've got Josie in Worcestershire. Well done to you, my lovely Bernadette in County Carlow. I've never heard of it. Where's that?
I would presume it's somewhere in Ireland, but I don't know.
Let us know where you are. Let us know. I'm not very good with geography, as you probably guessed. Also got, I look like a geography teacher. Thank you, Tom. It's been a long time since I've worked with Tom. I forgot how tall he is. Really Tall Tom was his loving name way back when. But apparently I look like a geography teacher.
A very, very glamorous geography teacher.
Are they?
No, you are.
Do they get to travel the world? That's what I want to do. Let's just go and travel the world. That's why I'm trying to get into your tent.
My geography teacher didn't look anything like you, I can say that.
Mine had a beard and glasses. So, I mean, I could get that far. We could do that.
I mean, my geography teacher was probably twice your age, quite dowdy and a bit frumpy.
Sounds like me. Sounds perfect.
No, not at all.
Loads of you on the lines for this one, which is fantastic. Now, I'm going to leave that there with you. If it is in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. First of all, second of all, I am going to bring to you, pop that over there, a little bit of amethyst. I love this gemstone. I absolutely adore this gemstone. I think this is one that I've always said, I think most people will have it as a first gemstone. It was definitely that for me. The very first ring that my mum bought for me when I think it was 13. I think that was the first piece of jewellery I ever had. I think it was either 11 or 13. It was one of those anyway. It was amethyst, and I've loved it ever since. And it is one of those sort of versatile, beautiful gemstones that just looks incredible. Whether you love the rich purples, whether you're after that fantastic colour and quality, it's just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful sterling silver there as well. I have 18 of these in total, and that is it, unfortunately. So if you all wanted to get yourself one of these, grab it while you can. Very popular already. It's 40 centimetres of amethyst, and they are 6mm rounds. And what would you do with these, Sarah?
Oh, well, the 6mm rounds, so for me they're absolutely perfect. Is it already on a chain?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, So, I mean, things like anklets are everywhere at the moment.
I love anklets.
And this is just so easy. You could just literally take the chain itself, make it into an anklet, and then just use any of the chain you've got left, use the components to make some little dangles and tassels and movement in the anklet.
My favourite anklet that I had years and years and years ago had bells all over it. So when I walked, it would go ching, ching, ching.
And it's great, you know, I love anklets because they have that slimming effect on the ankle. And so if you're like me and you've not been endowed with the slimmest of ankles, an anklet is a bit of an illusion. It makes it look a little slimmer.
I need an anklet. I need 10 anklets. If you are, I mean, whether you would like to use this as an anklet or a bracelet or as anything at all, $9.95. No wonder loads of you are getting more than one of these. 40 carats in total, final 13 chances, and that is it. Already got Carol with, can't get my words, that Carol? Carol, hello, Carol. Carol in Dorset. I've got Tom going, for goodness sake, Laura. Carol with the sicker. Carol. Julia there as well. Sharon's there with 2. And I've also got Jeanette in Gloucestershire with 2 and Collector in West Yorkshire with 2. I should have put my glasses on, shouldn't I, really? I dropped them on the way in here and I thought, great, not going to need to use them today then, clearly. $9.95. Gorgeous design, and think about all the different possibilities. You don't just have to use it as an anklet. Let me just hold this out for you there. So it's 40 carats in total, 16 inches in length, and we did start off with just 18 of these. Well done to every single one of you, and good luck. Now, next one I'm going to bring to you. Now, we just had the tarnishing, I want to say ointment, the tarnishing cleaner. I have now got for you many, many, many. This is what I need for my glasses. This is what you can use for, think about it, glasses, using it to clean your jewellery as well. These are just ideal, perfect, and I love the colour. Got a lovely turquoise, little bit of suedette almost for you. You actually get 10 of them, so perfect for selling with your jewellery. Actually, if you've got a necklace, sell it along with each of those items. Earrings as well. It's just that little sort of a goodwill gesture that goes and adds a little bit extra to the jewellery you're making, doesn't it?
That's it. I mean, you could just pop these in and say, you know, thanks for buying from me. Here's a little gift on me to look after your jewellery and keep it in tip-top condition. And just put a little sort of bit of information on how to use it and what to use it for. That might be nice.
Do you know what? What about embroidering them?
Yes,
you've probably taken it a step too far, maybe, but
yeah, I mean, you know, you could probably, if you've got something like a permanent ink pad, you might be able to put your stamp your company logo onto it, or your name, or something like that, if you wanted to, on the corner. But I would just pop these into I would make a little paper envelope, which is really, really easy to do, and pop those, fold it up, and pop it inside, and just put a little message on the outside.
That's really lovely.
Yeah, and it just takes you seconds to make the envelope. Fold that up and just write a little handmade message on it.
$4.95. We had 30 of these, 15 chances remaining, and that is it. $4.95. It's fantastic. You got 10 of them as well. I mean, how much is that, Tom? Come on. You know what I'm like with maths. Don't make me think about it. I know it's really easy. £4.95 divided by 10. 49 pence. 49.5 pence. There's a reason I don't do maths. That was probably the best reason I could give you. Can't even divide by 10. 11 chances on this one though. So already you don't need to have a math degree to know that's not very many. And you are getting all 10. Very popular, and they're ideal as well. I mean, even if it's just for yourself, again, to keep on top of cleaning your jewellery, but again, to actually give them with the jewellery that you're selling, just added a little touch, that little thank you very much for buying with me, come back again. And you never know, that could be that little final element that gets the person to come back and commission you one more time. And it's just that little extra. And in these days, when it is a case of not many people give any extra, it's nice. It's just a nice little gesture. Well done to Joan, Louise, collector in Somerset, Iris there in London, Janet in the West Midlands, also got Linda there. Well done to all of you. Hold those lines and make sure you're checking those baskets out. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you quite a few. There's a lot of them here. Hold on, bear with me a second. 10 pieces. I'm on number 9 at the moment. Here we are. There we are. Right, extenders. 8, not 10. I've got box 8. Tom says there's 8 of them. Oh no, it's box 8. He has been here. What time were you here from, my lovely? 6 a.m. He will be finishing here at 10 p.m. I'm not even going to attempt the math on that one, but that's a long time. He's done a little bit of a double, hasn't he? So here we are. We do have 10 items here. All of them sterling silver 925. Lovely little extenders. I would get these, not just for your jewellery. If you're making bracelets, these are ideal. If you're making necklaces, these are ideal to just add on top. It gives a little bit of dynamic to it as well. If you've got a 16-inch chain, you can put one of these on and it makes it that little bit longer. It gives the customer a choice as to how long they want it to be. But also, have you got that favourite bracelet that you had years and years and years and years and years ago? And it's got sentimental value, but it no longer fits. Because I do. And this is what saved me from actually not wearing it. Just having that little extender actually brings a bit more life back to the items that you've already got. Again, whether it's something you've made, whether it is that gift that your grandma gave you many years ago and you wore for a long time and then were unable to, this is going to get it back into action. This is what's going to make it back on your wrist. And so you can enjoy it and love it. And it's just those little added extras and that little element. And again, if you're sort of at a fair and you've made a bracelet that's only so long and actually the customer needs it to be a bit longer, give them the option. Give them that option. It helps you to not lose that sale. They just make a little nice added addition as well, don't they?
Well, that's it. For me, you know, it's really nice just to have the option, especially on neckline pieces where you might want it a choker style one day, but a little bit longer the next, just depending on what style of outfit you're wearing. Just putting this on the back of a neckline piece.
It's also if you're going on holiday and you're sort of on the beach at one moment, you might want it a little bit higher, and then in the evening, if you're going out for a meal, you might want to have it a bit lower and not change the items that you're wearing.
That's it, especially if you're only taking a few pieces of jewellery. It gives you the most flexibility out of them, if you like, the most wearability. And for me, I always put a little extender on the back of my jewellery. It just makes it easier to put the piece of jewellery on as well, because you've got a little bit something extra to have purchase on to use the clasp as well. Yeah,
that's a good point actually. Very, very good point. So £9.95 for that. You are getting 10 of them, not 8. You are getting 10 of them. So that works out slightly under £1 a piece. I've got my gorgeous camera lady here mouthing the amount to me. That's what I need. She's going, sorry. No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't do math very well. As far as I'm concerned, I'm 6'2". So 10 of them in total. They're all 925 sterling silver, and it's perfect. Tom's now wanting to know how tall I am. Yes. Apparently he knew it, he just knew.
Oh, well, there you go.
There we are. This is the bit that you don't get to hear. In the ear. Now, I need to show you this because this is something I've been waiting for a very, very, very long time. This. Now, we have seen black diamonds in the past, but nothing like this. Nothing like that. The size of this is just incredible. Do you want to have a look? Guess how many carats? 7 carats of black diamonds. I don't know if you could hear that, but Sarah's response was, wow.
I know. I try not to sort of, you know.
Unfortunately, we are extremely limited.
Well,
I think there's only about 9 of them. How many in total? How many in total, Tom, my lovely? Quantity-wise, yeah. 9, yeah. So 9.
Yeah, I'm not surprised though, because to get that many carats in that few gemstones.
I was going to say, the size of them on their own, I'm surprised we have 9 in fairness.
Definitely.
They are absolutely exquisite. I mean, that one on its own there is just eye-catching. How would you make the most of these?
I would probably look to either embed them into our precious metal clays.
Yes.
To create a lovely backdrop for it. Use them maybe as an accent with some of your other gemstones as that one sort of focal big wow factor point, such as I know we've got some beautiful, beautiful pearls that I can see just there.
Yeah, we do.
So maybe I would make this the focal, maybe just before or sort of in a section just after a beautiful box clasp, for instance, so that you're going to see the beautiful clasp, but then you're also going to get this beautiful statement with the diamonds in there.
They're just so, they really are beautiful. The lustre on them as well is absolutely fantastic. It is very hard actually to get a black diamond that has the quality that you're looking at here. I mean, look at the colour, the intensity of the black. It's not gunmetal grey as you'd expect to see it. It's got no pit marks. They are absolutely spectacular. You can see that there for yourself. Gorgeous. That's coming up in about 15 minutes time. Now, in the meantime, box number 15. You're going to love this. See now, this is a skipping rope.
Oh my goodness me.
This is a skipping rope. So we are looking at, I love these. I don't advise you to attempt to skip with it because if you tripped, so don't do it. However, lengthwise, it is huge. It is absolutely huge. Each and every single one of these are stunning. You've got to look at those sort of almost aquatic greens that you're getting, those light greens coming through. You're also getting, and this is the bit that I love about this gemstone, you're getting the white intersecting in there as well. So it does actually have that sort of aquatic-y feel to it, which is beautiful. Of course, it's Amazonite. Not found anywhere near the Amazon River, even though it's named after it. Apparently there was confusion. The reason it's named Amazonite is because whoever discovered it actually thought it was another gemstone that they had found elsewhere near the Amazon River. It wasn't. So they named it that anyway, but it's actually quite ideal because if you do look at the sort of Amazonian River colours, you're getting those greens in there, you're getting that wonderful sort of surf, that little frothiness that you get, and every single one of these is individual. Every single one of these is stunning. I love them. I do love them. I'd just be tempted to take them off here and just give them as gifts.
You could do. I mean, you could make each one into a pendant. If you're a wire wrapper, you might want to encase that beautifully. I would look at maybe using one of them as a focal point and having maybe an Eslon tassel at the bottom, and then maybe you can do some micro macrame around the neckline part of it. But for me, I'm looking at those and I'm just thinking, go full on, go for a really nice rosary linked chain in between, maybe with some rose gold, bring out those sort of warmer tones from within the strand, and then just have maybe a really heavy line neckline piece, and maybe just have a central section on the inside neckline piece of maybe 5 of them, and then just link up onto chain, and then on the outside go for it and just have loads of them.
Do you know what, I never thought of rose gold, but actually with the colour that you're getting there, because of the softness of the green, the rose gold, the soft tone of the gold is going to look fantastic,
it's going to bring out the warmth. It's going to give you a warm tone to it. I think silver, you can see from the spaces, some of the spaces in between, how that adds to the gemstone. It adds that a real nice coolness to it. But I think, you know, you could use your gold or your rose gold, and it would just bring in a little bit of warmth.
It is gorgeous. So you are getting 15 by 14 to 25 by 17 millimetres, and it's 1 metre in length. £20. When you think of how many you're going to get, in fact, I'm going to give a guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're already at 20, and I haven't finished there. You're getting about 22, approximately 22 individual gemstones. That may vary. Some of them might be smaller, some of them might be bigger, but you're looking, I'd say, about 22.
So you're thinking, you know, for a statement gemstone, for a pendant, for less than £1.
Genius. See, that's why you're here. You can do the math.
I can cope with that one. But you know, if you're wire wrapping, or you're setting this in the middle of a micro macrame piece, or you're crocheting with them, or you're doing whatever technique with them, these are so statement. You only need a few if you want to.
Yeah.
One would stand on its own beautifully in the centre of a bracelet piece. But for me, I'm definitely going. I'm going all out. I'm going to have big statement pieces made from it because the gemstones are so beautiful.
They are amazing.
And that price is so amazing.
There are how many? Apparently 33, so I can't even count. You're looking at about 60 pence. About 60 pence a gemstone. 33? How did I miss that? I did stop at 20, didn't I? And then I went, oh, there's another 10 and there's another 2. Don't listen to me when it comes to math. I don't do math very well. How I got a B in it, I'll never know. It's one of those. Clearly I was doing on a good day on that one. So we have got 1,210 carats in total. It's an entire metre in length, and you're getting approximately 32, not 22. So bonus. If you thought 22 was great, 32 is even better. So it is phenomenal. Fiona's already got one of hers. Well done to you, my lovely. Viv there as well. Terry Ray, congratulations to you as well. All of you are going to get a gorgeous one of these. Let us know what you're going to be doing with it as well. Of course, you can always message in. Now, do I remember? Is it 60777? I want to say that I remembered that. However, it was mouthed to me in the corner, so it didn't. Start your message with JM Studio and then your text. Do it one word, JM Studio, all one word, and it is 60777. Message in, and don't forget we are going through till 10 p.m. tonight. I was the first one to get it to 10 p.m. because the night before that apparently went till about 9:20, and then it all went a little bit awry. So fingers crossed we'll get through there again. Now, next one I'm going to bring to you is an acrylic earring stand. Perfect to display your wares. Really lightweight, really sturdy, and they separate them very beautifully as well. So if you're going to be at those craft fairs, if you're going to be at those school halls, if you're going to be at any event from now throughout the summer right through for as long as you need it, really, this is going to be ideal. Maybe get a couple of these. So it is black acrylic, ideal for silver, and it is cleanable. I have got some fingerprints on there, so do apologise. Do you know what I need? I need one of those. I need one of those cloths. Tan, tan, tan. Not just for your jewellery. There we are. So, silver. Gold would look great as well, wouldn't it?
It would. This was, going to raise all your earrings so that people can see them beautifully. It allows people to sort of see the designs and choose, exactly what they want. And it's really nice to have sort of these stands next to or within your pieces of your neckline pieces with matching earrings on them, and say, oh, if you love that neckline piece, I've got a pair of earrings that match, and I can do you a great deal. If you buy the earrings with the neckline piece, I'm going to take so much off for you.
Genius, absolutely genius. And I'm just popping a couple of earrings in here as well, so you can see the kind of effect you can get. Also, of course, if you've got studs, you can actually have it so you can use each and every single one of those rows. You don't need to have the longer ones. It depends on what you're making at the time. But it does display them really beautifully actually. Get a couple. Get a couple. Now though, it's time for the star buy. It is time for the star buy. Are you ready for it? It's black diamonds. There's only 9. It's gorgeous and it is gonna go. I love black diamonds. They're the ultimate, aren't they? I mean, when you think about, lots of people have white diamonds these days, but not very many people have black diamonds. It's the instant standout piece. And if you're doing it in your jewellery and you've got that standout piece, people are going to notice. People are going to come straight to your store. People are going to love it. And it can be one of those special commissions. Think of weddings that are coming up. Think of those big events that are coming up. When you've got sizes like this is where it makes a difference. We're looking at 7 carats of the most exquisite quality black diamonds. And I do get very excited about our black diamonds because they are that good. They are incredible. They absolutely are incredible. Size-wise, you don't expect to see these kind of sizes. I mean, the last time I saw a black diamond of a carat, goodness me, it was years ago now, actually. It was years ago. It was a black diamond solitaire in a jeweller's near to where I was. And it's amazing to see those sizes. And here you've got 7 carats over I want to count the gemstones, but I'll probably get it wrong. 6 gemstones. I got that one right. It took a while. But they are exquisite. And the size of that central one as well, huge, absolutely huge. Delicate light hits it because you've got so many facets on there. So if you want luster, if you want sparkle, if you want quality, then that is exactly what you're getting here. And of course, it is the hardest gemstone known to man, 10 on the Mohs scale. Nothing else comes close. Even the one at 9 doesn't come anywhere near. Apparently it's massive. The difference between 9 on the Mohs scale and 10 on the Mohs scale is absolutely enormous. It really is. And the quality of this is just so beautiful. I mean, we sort of broached on it, didn't we? What you would do with this.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are a few designs that you're going to love and cherish. It's going to go with your gemstones that you know, things like your tanzanites. It's going to go with things like, you know, your gems of distinction. If you've got beautiful sapphires or, you know, your high-end pearls, it's going to go with all of those, and it's going to be that real statement. And it's not going to take anything away from the other gemstones. It's going to be a statement in its own right, but it's going to be adding that extra luxury, that opulence to your jewellery.
It does add that extra, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, if you think about it, would you use it with silver or gold?
I would probably use it with my sterling silver.
Yes.
I love sterling silver with black diamonds anyway. But if you are a gold person, we've had some gold findings recently. But if not, if your budget won't stretch to that, gold over sterling silver would look amazing with this.
I do like silver with black diamond. Actually, I think it's I mean, you can see it there, can't you?
Yes.
Because you've got the luster. And of course, silver is the most lustrous of the noble metals. So you get the luster on the silver, you get the luster on the diamonds, and it's Sparkle City.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do something so simple. We had a beautiful rhodium plated sterling silver chain on the other day.
Ooh.
And just one of these onto a sterling silver head pin, onto the chain. It wouldn't need to be any more because that's such a statement. It's such a sizable gemstone. And to say that you've got a black diamond of that size and that carat weight on your beautiful neckline. If you wanted to, you know, you've got the graduation there, so you can make earrings with 2 of them as well. And such sizable black diamond earrings would look amazing.
They would be amazing, wouldn't they? 4x3 to 6x4 millimetres. It's a 2 centimetre strand. Okay, I had a question come through. What size wire would you use through this?
It would need to be quite a fine gauge because I know that normally our diamonds are drilled with quite a fine drill hole.
Yeah.
But because if you're making it with a sterling silver wire, you can do wrapped loops on it. So even though the wire you're putting through, so something like a 0.25, you may get a 0.4 through. Might be worth a try.
Yeah.
Try with your copper wires if you've got them at home, and then look to buy your sterling silver so you'll know exactly the right gauge, but I think a 0.25 would definitely go through there. And then do a little wrapped loop on it, and then you're really secure, because when you're wrapping those loops, you'll work hard on your sterling silver, and a wrapped loop is incredibly secure anyway, and even though it's a finer gauge, it'll hold really fast for you.
There we go. Hopefully that has answered your question, and there is your price, which is amazing when you think about the price of black diamonds, of any calibre, of any colour, and you think about this is a fancy diamond. It's got that incredible intensity of tone and saturation. It's got so much lustre. It is incredible, absolutely incredible. And also think about how much you can be charging per item. As soon as you put the word diamond in there.
Well, that's it. I mean, do your research. If you do sell your jewellery, do your research as to what this sort of size of diamond would be fetching. And I think you'd be incredibly shocked at the prices that jewellers will be asking for.
There's another one. Go actually take it to a jeweller's and get it appraised once you've made the item. Go and find out how much a jeweller would say it was worth. That's...
Yeah, because I know that Guest Designer Jan, I believe she sells her pieces of jewellery to a jeweller's nearby. And so, you know, I know that she'd be probably putting them with the pearls and putting one of these in there, and it would become, you know, a really high-end piece. So, and she'd be taking that to the jewellers and getting sort of, crikey, I mean, for her pearl pieces, she gets 200 and something, I think, pounds from the jeweller or something like that.
That's
so,
amazing.
You know, with diamonds added,
who knows?
Who knows?
who knows, it gives you a good idea. Now, we're very limited on quantity, as you know, and I know it's a considered purchase, it's going to be, but it is so worth that consideration. We have 9 chances in total. We made 88 of them originally.
Wow.
I know.
As many as that?
As many as that. I can't believe we had 9. And apparently we made 88 of them in total, so there you go. Beautiful quality. If you can get it, definitely get it. It is worth having diamonds in your collection. It's one of those, it's that extra added little bonus, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
High-end jewellery. And the quality is just spectacular. Size, I can't get over the size, in fairness. The size is absolutely incredible. If you've never tried this before, maybe now is the time to try us. Don't forget, you do get your money back guarantee as well. And if you want to get involved, all you need to do is dial the number at the bottom of the screen, or if you're on the website, of course, get it in your cart and basket and check those baskets out. Check the baskets out. Now, don't forget, you can also get an authenticity card for 25 pence. And that again gives that little extra kudos, gives a bit of extra credit to the fact that you are actually, if you're selling your jewellery on, you are actually selling exactly what you say you're selling. Diamond, beautiful, genuine black diamond. It's just fantastic, really, really is. Good luck to all of you on that one. I hope you managed to get one. We've also got some chains coming up at the end of the hour. Can I have a sneaky? Can I have a little sneaky? Can I just show you this one? 925 sterling silver. Just take a look at how much silver you're getting here. So this is coming up a little bit later on. And this, we've got a good selection of chains for you. Take a look at these. Maybe that's too much silver. Maybe you're wanting something a little bit more delicate. So we've got some more chains coming up. Beautiful. Now though, I'm going to go from your chains to some bangles. I love these ones. I love the colour of these. These are the sort of, oh, would you say bronze?
They're an antique bronze, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes.
It reminds me of very steampunky. Very vintage, very chic. You're getting 3 of them in total. And you'll see what I mean, it's got that burnished, almost a burnished copper effect, doesn't it?
It does, it almost looks like it's sort of about to verdigris, sort of going that direction.
Yes.
But they're beautiful.
What would you put with these?
Well, my initial thoughts are that I would want to wire wrap all 3 together and make a really statement piece. So have all 3 together and actually have that spread, and have then I would probably use some leather and wound in between the two, all of the bands, and then once I get to sort of towards the middle, start adding my gemstones in there with maybe something like my Eslon, and actually sort of sewing them around the bands and create that central bit, but then have the softness at the back with the leather wrapped around.
That sounds really lovely, actually.
So a little bit tribal, a little bit going that direction, because I think it would lend itself beautifully to be in a masculine piece as well, with the tone of the metal you've got there. So things like tiger's eye wrapped into there.
I was about to say, I'd quite like to
amazing.
put tiger's eye with it.
Yeah, or bronzite. If you want to go in a different direction, use something like a white howlite, or you know, if you want to take it on a very feminine route, I'm looking at the hot coral pink. Would look amazing with this, that hot pop against that backdrop of the darker metal.
Just take a look at the price. $6.95. Wow. That's not each, that's for all of them. So you're getting a fantastic opportunity on this one. Whether you want to use all 3 of them, whether you want to use one on its own, it works out about £2.31 each. See, I'm getting better at maths already. If you have a look at it on the wrist though, you'll just see how easy it sits. It just sits so beautifully. Tiger's eye, that's the first thing that I thought of when I saw this. I'd love to have graduating beads going through from one end to another, and just having that so you can see the line it up, so actually the tiger's eye effect, the cat's eye effect, caresses the whole surface, so when your movement's there, it goes all the way down on each one. That'd be really lovely.
It would. I mean, you could use your polymer clay in here, so you could fill that gap with polymer clay, and actually, because it's metal, you can bake it in the oven. It's not a problem at all.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, I mean, you can macrame in between them.
Yeah.
Very easily. So if you just want to keep it with the sort of the natural sort of material feel, you can macrame in between and then add your gemstones that way. But I'm looking as well, you can wrap around the outside, so if you want to make like a floral design, have that central column and then have like almost flowers coming out of either side.
I'm glad you mentioned flowers, because going through my mind just was, if you wanted it to be really sort of organic, malachite, intense green, intense banded green with that sort of bronze effect. You're going sort of very very earthy, aren't you? You're going more towards that sort of festival feel. It's very earthy, it's Mother Nature, it's got all that, and I think just that contrast I think could work really nicely there as well.
I'd be adding charms as well. Can you imagine that's a charm carrier, and actually as you move, it's just going to make all that beautiful noise. We were talking earlier about pieces of jewellery that have texture and feeling.
Music
and make
jewellery.
Noise. Yes, definitely.
I like music jewellery. Now I'm going to bring to you this beautiful little piece. It's forever. No, it literally is forever, as you'll see in a moment. So it is one that you can actually set yourself. And here is the forever. Oh, she says dropping it. So there's your forever. You've got the attachments there, but also you've got your prongs there. And if I just pop this, hopefully I can tilt it so you can see it without the stone falling out. You are getting moonstone with it as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. Just the moonstone on its own is stunning. You can see there, can't you, the shiller over the surface. It's very clear actually. Normally moonstone is extremely frosty, as you're probably already aware, and what actually happens to get that effect is this is formed in layers, and the light hits the layers and some of it is sort of bounced off, and it's called interference. So that interference of the layers creates that incredible blue, and it's the blue that comes out. Sometimes you can get rainbow colours in there as well, but it has a real ethereal quality, and I love it.
Oh yeah, it's so mesmerising, I think is the best way I can describe it. It really, I mean, I love gemstones that have these optical effects because they just draw you in, they captivate your audience as well. So if you do make jewellery, to give this to somebody else and say that's natural, that's Mother Nature's work there. And my husband has only ever really been, I mean, I make jewellery all the time, but he doesn't really sort of get involved. Yeah. But I actually showed him a piece of labradorite, and it was that optical effect that drew him into the piece of jewellery, and he said that is amazing, you know, that he's doing that. And I said, it's all natural. Yeah. And that he was actually quite interested, whereas normally he's not bothered at all.
It's a piece of jewellery, that's it.
Yes,
no, the whole thing is amazing. And here, you're getting it for $12.95. You are getting that beautiful moonstone with that incredible shiller, as it's sometimes known, angelurescence or shiller. Are you running off?
I'm not, I'm just getting some wire.
Oh dear. She's getting some, I thought she was doing a runner to buy one then. There is a very limited amount of these available, so if you're wanting it, get on that phone line, get it in your basket, get it as soon as you can. Chris is there, congratulations to you. Jane there as well. I've got Edwina, well done to you, my darling. Cheryl, congratulations. Whether it's for a loved one, whether it's for a friend, whether it's for your mum, sister, aunt, your gran, whoever it is, they're going to love it. Absolutely love it. And there's something so satisfying about setting your own pieces as well. I know you'll be making your own jewellery, but actually having that prong set piece and be able to just twist it and make sure that you're getting that whole piece that's yours. You've got that gorgeous gemstone. And of course, if you do have gemstones at home which are calibrated sizes, you can actually switch that up in there as well. For $12.95, grab yourself one. It is gorgeous. And of course we've got chains coming up a little bit later on, so if you're wondering what you can add it to, bracelet, chain, necklace, whatever you want to do with it, it's entirely up to you. Now the next one I'm going to bring to you is happy. Happy, happy, happy. And, oh, you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely adore it. Now, I've already popped the gemstone in. Happy, happy. It is a wow piece, isn't it?
It definitely is a wow factor, that.
I mean, just the gemstone on its own.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. Really pretty. The colour is amazing as well. You've got this sort of an orangey, auburny kind of tone to it. And believe it or not, it is a garnet.
I did think it was a garnet, but it's such a vibrant stone.
A lot of time when you think of garnet, you just think of red. Garnets come in a whole host of different colours. You've got green garnets, you've got these beautiful orange garnets. And this one's got that sort of mixture of the two. So you're getting reddy tones coming in, you're getting those beautiful auburn tones in there as well. Slight little hints of yellow coming through. It's a gorgeous, bright, vivid tone. The word is happy, whether you're wishing someone a happy birthday or a happy day. Maybe you're a happy person. Bringing a bit of happiness and joy into someone's life.
Well,
that's nice, isn't it?
it is, and you know, it's such a nice thing to give somebody.
Yes.
Just you know, that might be their disposition, that they're a really happy person, you're happy to be their friend.
Oh.
You know, happy to have them in your family, you know, happy they're there, anything, you know, it can be really lots of different connotations.
Yeah, it's just it's a nice word. It's one of those words that even just saying it sort of lifts you a little bit, doesn't it? It's like sunshine. As soon as you hear the word sunshine, it kind of lifts you a little bit. It's got that wonderful tone. And to me, I'm just looking at the gemstone as well. I mean, that's one, it just draws you straight in. Beautiful quality to it. Always, always have as many happy days as you can have.
That's it, I know, because life just goes so fast. And it's just, you know, it's one of those things that it's nice to remind yourself to always have a happy moment in every day.
I watched a film recently. Tom says, good, well done. The main phrase in that film was, "It is our duty to be happy."
Oh.
I quite like that because everyone thinks that we're always chasing happiness, aren't we? We're always chasing it. It's a Simon Pegg film. We're always chasing that happiness. We're always thinking it's elusive, but actually, it's our duty to be happy.
That's it.
I think, yeah, it's not. That's a lovely, lovely, lovely saying. And here is that little word to remind you. Have as many happy days as you can.
Yeah. I think you can find happiness in lots of little things in your life as well, which is nice.
It is lovely. So how much was that one, my lovely? The price wasn't on the screen. £12.95 for that one. £12.95. So there's a couple of those. Should we do it again? Bring it back on. Oh, Tom, he hasn't had much sleep, in fairness. £12.95 for you there. You just got yourself an extra coffee. An extra strong coffee.
I don't blame him.
I think you need an extra one on top of that, my darling. We did. He's just reminding me of about 2 Christmases ago, we did 8 hours straight. And I think he pretty much lived on coffee on that. So it is £12.95. Don't worry. And pizza, I remember that. I remember that. You can never forget pizza. Never forget pizza. It is though start by time. Are you ready for it? Are you steady for it? Get those baskets ready because we're gonna go. It is the start by. Now, whether you got yourself one of those happy pendants or whether you've got one of the other ones, you might just want yourself a little bit of a chain to go with it, or maybe you've got items that you've got ready, pendants that you've got ready that you need to have a chain as well. Now, I've got 2 chains for you. They're going to be 2 separate auctions, but take a look at them both together. Both of them, of course, are in sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. One is a ball chain and one is a Figaro. Figaro. Figaro, ha. Figaro first. Figaro first. Now, the thing about a figure eight chain, the one thing I love about a figure eight chain is it's really dramatic, because what you tend to have is one large loop and then a couple of smaller loops, one large loop, a couple of smaller loops, and it's a really definitive chain to have. If you're thinking about charms, attach them to that bigger loop. It creates a bit of diversity. Now this is, in fairness, probably slightly too thin to have charms on it. You could attempt mini ones. But this is the look that I love, because you get extra sparkle. Can you see how I'm turning it there? So you've got those three little loops, and then you have the longer one. The longer one gives you instant luster. So you get this little twinkle from the smaller ones, and then you get pow, like a pop of light that comes off it. And that's why figure eight chains are so beautiful. So if you've got a lustrous gemstone, maybe you've gone for those black diamonds earlier on. If you've got a lustrous gemstone like that, this would be perfect. Figaro would be the perfect fit for it. 925 sterling silver. It is your Figaro link chain, which is 4x1mm and 2x1mm, and the length is 46 centimetres, approximately. What would you do with it? I'd wear it on its own, in fairness.
You could wear it on its own. Where you've got the larger links, you could use a little 0.25 wire, and maybe if you've got something like some really twinkly, sparkly peridots or something like that, just a little wire wrapped onto there. And you wouldn't need to do every single one, you could just do them sporadically or sparsely on the neckline. Again, great to be able to make your own anklet style thing.
Yeah.
Long draped earrings, maybe just with the chain itself. You wouldn't even maybe need gemstones, just lots and lots of the chain.
I actually never thought of that. That would look really beautiful.
Just falling because of that beautiful light that's capturing from the chain, from the links, it would look amazing in earrings.
I made a pair of earrings like that a little while ago, only I used just basic chain. It would have looked so much better with this.
And so you're going to get that. It's got the nice weight to it. It's going to fall beautifully, but that light from the texture and from the links is going to be brilliant. And you could just pop a little gemstone on the bottom if you wanted to, as a little feature. Again, just wire wrapping that in there. You would need to use fine gauge wire, but it would go through the larger links, no problem at all.
I know this is going to sound maybe. I still think it's going to work. Moonstone. We've just had a little bit of moonstone on the actual Forever pendant. Just little beads of moonstone, because you've got the iciness to the moonstone, you've got the iciness to the actual silver work itself. And then when you get that sort of streak of blue coming across it, it looks so beautiful. It will. Really frosty, kind of a little bit of a frostiness to it. Question is, how much? Are you ready? Are you steady? £6.95 for a sterling silver, 925 sterling silver chain, which is incredible. If you think about it, go and have a look at your jewellers, see how much chains are going to be. Look at the gram weight that you're getting there as well, and look at the intricacy that you're getting in every single one of these links. It is luxurious. Get yourself 2, get yourself 3, get yourself as many as you can, because they're going to be so worth it, aren't they? Even if you're just going from your jewellery that you're wearing at home on your own, you could never have enough chains. I've still not learned that lesson.
I know, I like to have my pendants, different pendants on different chains, because a chain can take away from the pendant or it can enhance it.
Yeah, no, it really can.
And if you've got something that's, not maybe a more dainty pendant, you don't want to put it overpower it with a larger chain. This is brilliant for that, but it's got enough interest and enough light and texture to it to really enhance anything that's on the bottom of it. So I think it's just perfect for your beautiful pendants. It's lovely.
I do remember my mum gave me a pendant with a chain a couple of years ago, and the pendant was beautiful. It was this delicate, dainty pendant, and she'd put it with this big, chunky, quite masculine chain, and it just didn't work. It just didn't go. So Sarah's very, very right to say it can make or break the piece. A chain absolutely can make or break the piece. And just wear it on its own as well. I mean, if you just want to have that light look, maybe if you're going to work, you just want to have that bit of silver showing, it would look fantastic as well. Get 2, get 3, get them while you can get them at these kind of prices, because that is amazing. Seriously amazing. Congratulations to Doreen in South Yorkshire. Sharon's got herself 3 of these as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Mary in West Midlands has got 2 of these. Congratulations. Louise has got 3. Loads of you getting more than 1, which is fantastic to see. I mean, why get 1 when you've got them at these kind of prices? In a lot of places, you'd be lucky really lucky to even get anywhere near that kind of price point. It's magic, isn't it? Loads of you with it in your basket at the moment who have not yet checked those baskets out. Make sure you're doing so. Don't think this is one that you can leave till the end of the hour. I think this one's going to end up going va-va-voom very, very quickly. Now, of course, I have got another chain as well. Add them both to your order. Give a bit of diversity. Now, my next chain...
I'm not wearing it.
Straight away. You missed it last time, didn't you? If you were here last time, you'll know exactly whose that voice is, and you'll know exactly why he's saying that. Mike has already refused to... Are you sure?
I'm positive. It's not masculine enough for me anyway.
Yeah. I think it's... What are your qualms, I've been asked?
Is it the hairiness of my chestiness?
It may well be the hairiness of your chestiness.
Yes, I said so.
A lot of people liked that last time.
That's really bad.
I don't think we're going to convince him. Are you sure?
I'm positive. Thank you. I'm sure.
He's not coming out today, I'm afraid. He's not coming to play.
Not today.
Not today. Oh dear. It wasn't even worth a try, was it? You didn't even give me a chance to get you up here. You straight away, no! No. So here we have a ball chain. And you can see it is exactly what it says on the tin. It's basically made of little tiny spherical silver beads. I really love these. Now you often see these with bigger pendants because you've got those spherical beads. They can give that sort of depth to a larger pendant. They can also look really quite nice with more dainty pendants. I wouldn't go too dainty though, would you?
No, I think this is great for if you want to do a smaller, maybe feminine ID tag idea with the stamping blanks. So if you see the other ball chains and you maybe thought they were a little too large for you, then I think this is a really nice way to be able to carry that off, or to make bracelets where you're using the stamping blanks in the middle to maybe put a name tag on there. My children both, when we go out and about, have little bracelets that have our numbers on the bottom of them. So if they get lost, they can just turn the bracelet over and show whoever they're lost, so that's phone that number.
Yes. So it could be quite masculine and feminine then at the same time.
Yes, definitely.
Mike.
Yeah.
Yes.
It can be quite masculine at the same time.
It can.
Are you sure you don't want to come out and model this?
I can wear it on my wrist. Yeah?
Yes, he can wear it on his wrist.
Okay, let's try. I'm not pretty right there.
He's coming in now, he's coming in. Now I've got to keep my hand here. You've got to put your hand in exactly the same position. So are you ready? There you go.
Yes! Fingers. Ew.
So, there we are. There you go.
How's that, ladies?
That is lovely. That is lovely. So it can be masculine and feminine at the same time.
There you go. Thank you very much.
If you want, Mike, he may be for sale a little bit later on.
I'm going home in a bit though.
You are going home in a bit?
I'm going home in a bit.
Okay, so you might need to get those orders in early.
There you go. Okay.
I'll let you go now. So it has to be done. This is going to be it now. Every time Mike is here, he will be dragged down. So there is a limited amount of these in comparison to the Figaro chain. So if you are wanting it, grab it as quickly as you can. Loads of you are taking more than one of these. And no, he is not for sale. I do apologise. He is not for sale. There we are. Now, what price is that one going for? Same price. Matching that price point, $6.95. So get a couple of these. Like with the previous auction, lots of you are getting more than one. I mean, Patricia there has got 3. Carol has got 3. They're the kind of prices, though, that you can multi-buy on, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, it's fantastic. Present drawer. I know a lot of you are going to go, no, it's too early. But I think of Christmas. June, July, that's when I start prepping for Christmas. Christmas in July is huge. It is huge. That'll be happening very, very soon, actually. So get these now, spread that cost, and don't make Christmas a painful experience.
So if you've got everything prepared, I think that Christmas is so enjoyable. But if
It
you're not prepared, you can be a little bit stressed out about
Last
everything.
year was atrocious.
Oh,
I'm not going to lie, last year was atrocious. It was one of those where it just happened too soon, and normally I'm very prepared, and it didn't happen last year. And it's just...
It takes the magic away, I think, if you're not prepared. I think it just adds a little extra sparkle into Christmas if you're ready for it and you've got everything.
Yeah.
And then you can go and enjoy all the parties and the glasses of mulled wine and nipping around to see all your relatives, and you're not sort of panicking that things aren't ready.
Last minute buying.
Oh, there's nothing worse because you can never get what you want, and then you always end up having to take whatever's left.
It's just not fun when you leave it till the last minute. It just isn't. Tom's insisting it is. No, Tom, no. Last minute. Christmas Eve, it's not a challenge. It can be a catastrophe. Apparently, last year, Tom's other half actually did a stocking last minute, and it was amazing. I'm dubious. You do it in an hour. How can you do your Christmas shopping in an hour?
I need to know this secret.
I need to know that secret as well. I'll tell you what, if you're prepping now, you might be getting your Christmas shopping done in an hour. Loads of you there, which is lovely to see. And don't forget, you can message in as well. Now, in the next hour, it's going to be so exciting because I've got the most incredible Tanzanite showstopper, which is going to look incredible. And something very special, some Burmese sapphire, all coming up after this.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-leuw, and today I've got the gorgeous Sarah with me in the studio, and she is beavering away. What are you making?
Making a ring.
She's making a ring. We'll be seeing that a little bit later on. But I do want to show you what's coming up very, very, very soon. I need to show you this because this is just so pretty. I love this gemstone anyway. You probably already know what it is straight away as soon as I've said that. It is tanzanite, and this is going to be a huge, huge, huge auction. Every single one of these is going to end up finding a home. We're looking at 40 carats of tanzanite. They're all beautiful plain rounds, 4mm. And it's got a lovely tone to it. It's very pastel, it's very delicate, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love this colour. Slightly frosty as well, that's the bit I like about it. When you've got a little bit of frostiness to it as well. It's almost as though you get like a little metallic sparkle to it. It's beautiful. Now that's coming up, Patience, my lovely Patience, very soon. That will be with us about 6:45 for that one. But first, shall we do a little bit of twinkle, a little bit of sparkle, and a little bit of gorgeous peridot. 90 carats to be precise. We are looking at 90 carats of incredible quality. I mean, take a look at each and every single one of these. They are just stunning. They've got this wonderful glacial tone to them, don't they? Sarah's smiling in the corner there. Are you in love?
I am. I just love the tone of these. They're amazing. They're just such a happy gemstone. It makes you smile.
Yay! That's it. Greens and yellows, especially if they're bright greens like this. They are those happy colours. It's the summer colours. It's the springtime colours. It gives you that little sort of zing, that zestiness, almost a lime tone to it.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
They really are. The thing is, though, if you actually look at a lot of peridot, there is a lot of peridot that's got what's known as a brown mask. So it actually has sort of a almost a khaki green to it. It's almost got sort of a sickly brown colour overtone to it. Whereas these have got crisp, really beautiful, crisp, almost a Granny Smith green. I think that's the kind of, it is that kind of colour, isn't it? It's that bright, vivid sort of Granny Smith green. And what would you put this with? Because I'd be going citrine, just for the colour.
You know, so for me, it depends what sort of mood I'm in with peridot.
Okay.
Because I can be putting it with my really vibrant floral tones, so
yes.
Purples, zesty sort of fuchsia pinks, your daffodil yellows. You can
yes.
be putting with all of those different tones. And then sometimes I feel like I'm going on a real sort of natural sort of vibe, and I want to put it with something like a bronzite or a tiger's eye, or put it with something, and then you can go sort of deep and dark and mysterious and put it with a black agate or a spinel, and just change the look completely.
Oh, that would zhuzh it up a bit, wouldn't it?
It would, but
you've got masculine and feminine.
Make it a little bit more evening when you put the black spinel with it, or you know, take it really sophisticated evening.
Oh, I'm liking the sound of that, actually.
Yeah.
Really liking the sound of that. So you're getting 90 carats in total. They're 6mm rounds, and they are crisp. They really are, aren't they? Crisp, gorgeous, bright, vivid greens. $29.95. If you want to get yourself a high quality, and that's the one thing I'm going to talk about a lot, is if you get high quality, it is amazing. It sets your jewellery apart. Anybody can get little shards of peridot these days, but to get crisp, gorgeous greens like this, to get 6mm rounds, to be able to create whatever you want with that high quality, that high colour, I mean, it is going to set your work apart, isn't it? That's where it takes it to the next level. And when you think about, I want to guesstimate. I know last time I guesstimated the amount. I got it a little bit wrong. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So let's do it properly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're looking at about 63. About 63 on there. Are you actually going to count them now? Do you want to count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 40 there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. So that's 62. I guess 63.
That's good.
How does it work out per gemstone? 47 pence. 47 pence for a quality like that. I mean, that on its own is incredible, isn't it? Beautiful rounds, gorgeous colour, 47 pence. You'd be lucky to get sort of plastic beads for those kind of prices of this colour.
That's it. I mean, you know, and the fact that that's natural, the fact that you've got a genuine gemstone there that's going to be hard wearing, it's going to last you a lifetime. For me, I wouldn't even think about getting anything else. And to say you've got natural peridot is just amazing. It's just...
The thing is there as well, it's a well-known gemstone, so it's not going to be one of those that a lot of people don't know about. Peridot is one of the birthstones. So again, it's something people know, people love. If they know you're getting real, genuine gemstones, and you're setting it in genuine 925 sterling silver, or if you're setting it in your gold, you are going to be able to charge those higher price points for the pieces of jewellery that you're making, and it's worth it.
That's it. And just a few of these in a design adds that pop and sparkle and zing.
Yeah.
And for me, that's just perfect. You know, even if you're maybe looking, thinking, I don't wear green a lot. You know, maybe it's not a colour that I can get away with wearing a whole top in. I mean, the Queen looked amazing in her outfit.
Yes.
That was real vibrant green. But, you know, a lot of people can't carry a whole block of colour. To bring this into your jewellery means that you can then wear those more vibrant tones,
yes,
those really beautiful tones, and just have that little pop.
Yeah, it's nice having those accenting colours. It works. It really, really, really works. Not very many of them available, I'm afraid. So if you love it, grab it. Loads of you there on the website, so well done. Now though, I'm going to bring to you a sapphire a beautiful cabochon, 29 carats in total. It's 25 millimetres. Look at that sheen that you're getting there as well. Look at that sheen. I love this cab as well because you are actually seeing the growth lines as well, so it gives you that dynamic. So 25 by 18 millimetres. And you've got the beautiful cab, big size, great colour. Deep, vivid, almost a sort of a violet blue, isn't it? That's what you're getting there. Intense, great as a choker, great as a central piece, great as a bangle actually. If you've got one of the bangles that you saw earlier on, and you've got the sort of the in between where you've got the section that you could actually pop this in.
Yes, indeed. You know, you could with those sections you can pull them a little bit wider apart if you want to, and then you could just literally make a little setting for it, a little bezel setting. If you're watching the show this morning, they showed how to capture a cabochon in my macrame.
Ooh.
I caught a little bit of that show this morning, so if you were watching that, you can do it with macrame, or you could do it with your wire work. And I know lots of designers have shown how to capture cabochons with wire. You can also set this with, if you want to do it with things like kumihimo, or you can do it with wire crochet, Viking knit, all sorts of different settings. So really easy to use.
Such a lovely size as well, isn't it?
Gosh, yeah, I mean, it's a really nice size if you've maybe never used a cabochon before. It's not too small, so you've got plenty of working area to be able to work around, but you've got a nice depth to the side of the cabochon as well, which makes it easy to capture.
Now, take a look at the price for a moment, because I think that is absolutely incredible. That is not your final price, by the way. However, I'm going to ask you a question. If you were to do this as say the bangle, what kind of prices would you consider charging for that?
Depending on what medium I'm setting it in. So if I'd done a wire work bangle with a cabochon setting, and depending again if I'd set it into sterling silver or whether I was setting it into my copper-based wires. So say we're setting it into copper-based wires rather than sterling silver. I mean, if you were selling it for anything less than maybe £60, people would not think that that was a genuine gemstone.
That's true.
For me, where I live, I could get away with charging a little bit more because I live in central London. So of course we have more disposable income, I suppose, as a sort of central parts of London, and people look for very bespoke pieces of jewellery and are willing to pay a good price for those.
Yes.
So certainly 3 figures, I would imagine, if that was, and I would probably try and set it into sterling silver, and it would be even more than that.
I mean, if you're looking at it as well, you've got to consider the fact that this is actually a sapphire. This is actually genuinely a sapphire, and you're looking at 29 carats in total. We're taking that price down. I think that was far too low for it anyway.
So if you were to say, make that into a piece of jewellery with very little, minimal other items, you could triple your money on it just by making it into a bangle.
I'm actually genuinely shocked at that price. Knowing how much sapphires generally go for, knowing the carat weights that you normally see with sapphires, this is huge. This is big, it's bold, it's beautiful, it is incredible. Now, I've got to say, I don't even think places that I've worked in the past, I've seen gemstones of these kind of sizes very, very rarely when it comes to sapphire. Tiny, tiny pieces of sapphire, maybe you'd be lucky if you get it for $19.95, but a size like this, that's hard pushed to actually get that. Make sure you are getting a certificate of authenticity with this so you can prove, because I think even with the prices that you're going to be charging, people aren't going to believe that you're getting the real deal. Get that certificate of authenticity. It's 25 pence extra. Add that in with your jewellery. Get yourself one of those little cleaning cloths as well as an extra little thank you. Get that added extra. It looks amazing. I'm actually, if there's any left of those, I shall be hopefully bagging myself one of those later. That is amazing. Now, if you're loving your sapphires, then I do believe we've got beautiful rondelles, graduated. This is very special because from this particular location, you don't expect this gemstone. You kind of, if you're a gemologist, then yes, you would, but as a rule of thumb, if I mention the word Burma, what's the first thing that springs to mind? It's not sapphire, is it?
Rubies?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ruby or spinel.
Yeah.
That's the logical thing because that's what Burma's known for. But what you're actually getting here is sapphire. Now, of course, ruby and sapphire are both corundum. They're technically both the same gemstone, just that ruby is the red variety. So you can understand why we're going to be getting this from that location. But that on its own, think about it. Burma, most people know the word Burma when it comes to gemstones. It springs up connotations of high quality, of high-end chic, of pieces that are so out of our price range that we cannot believe it. And think about it, you can actually be making your jewellery with your very own Burmese sapphire.
Wow.
That is impressive, isn't it?
It does, and it takes you into that sort of league, doesn't it? That, you know, I'm offering gemstones that people know, I'm offering gemstones that people might have an affinity to. I mean, my mom, her engagement ring was all sapphire, all blue sapphire. And for me, they have that special meaning. Long before the royal engagement ring,
yes.
Long before that, I knew, you know, it was a very special gemstone. So for me,
really
you know, and for a lot of people, it has that beautiful connotation.
Now, this is not yet. It's not yet. It's going to be in 15 minutes' time, but I needed to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek. Now, say that. Oh, hello. I didn't spot you popping that there. Can you not pronounce it? Go on, have an attempt. Is it the Kumahimo by any chance? Is it Kumahimo? That's the one. Kumi. Oh, I really do want you to hear this. It's so beautiful. Kumi. Kumahimo. You nearly got it. Nearly got it. A little kit here for your Kumahimo. And you've got your ends. You've got your toggles. And you've got a hair there, which I'm going to remove. I am removing that hair. Now, there is only 17 of these available. They will be coming hair-free. I'm just pointing that out. It's actually a 26-piece set that you're getting, and there is 4 black-plated copper toggle clasps, approximately 19 millimetres, and the So the toggle is approximately 19mm and the little bit at the end is 13mm approximately. You've got 10 black plated copper oval jump rings, which are approximately 7 by 5mm. You've got 2 black plated copper large cord ends, which are 12 by 9mm. You've got 2 black plated copper medium cord ends, which are 10 by 8mm. You've got 2 black plated copper small cord ends, 9 by 5mm. You've got 2 black copper tiny cord ends, which are 8 by 4mm, and you've got 4 black plated copper hanging connectors, approximately 9 by 7mm. Every single item in this, all 26 pieces, £5.95. 17 chances, that is it. These are the items that you can never get enough of. Once we've got them at those kind of prices, stockpile them, because you're going to use them over and over and over again. I can say wholeheartedly, you can never have enough findings, because there's always going to be a moment where you go, I just need that one. So it's one of those that's worth getting a hold of. Sarah's nodding in the corner there.
I mean, I carry these boxes of findings around with me as a jewellery maker.
Yes.
So, you know, it proves that you can never have enough. This is just my silver one that comes to work with me. I have another box at home.
Oh,
and
I actually gave a friend of mine quite a few findings that I got, because again, she uses them all the time.
Yeah.
And it's idea that you can never have enough. You never know when you're going to need it. You never know when you're going to get the inspiration to create a piece. You never know what that piece is going to be. Add it to your order. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Now though, I have got some imperial topaz, and this gemstone is gorgeous. There is a reason it's called imperial. Now the reason is it is actually argued as to why it's called imperial, because it's associated with royalty. But there was always a question over whether it was the Russian royalty or whether it was Brazilian royalty that it was associated with. I don't think it really matters. Royalty's royalty. At the end of the day, if it's good enough for royalty, it's good enough for us, isn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely. These are incredible as well. Size-wise, fabulous. I love the fact they've got a slightly frosted effect to them. What would you do with them?
Probably look longingly at them for a long time. But these would be something that I would want to sort of draw a design around.
Special commission piece then?
Yes, definitely. I'm looking at these and thinking automatically beautiful earrings.
Yes.
And I would probably want to be using either some of my smaller beads, so
Yep.
some of my 2mm beads, and maybe doing some woven designs around this as the central drop of a pair of earrings, just to really be sort of a little bit elaborate. Neckline pieces, maybe with just 2 or 3 on there. Maybe a little asymmetric with chain drops. So if you've got the sterling silver chain, the Figaro chain, these on the bottom of that, almost like a cascade. So have one on the left side that was longer, then a smaller one, and then a smaller again going towards the right. So have that sort of diagonal cascade of them.
Yes.
Which is quite sort of a nice way of putting it a bit of a tilt, really, if you like, on a very classic design, which would normally have the longer one in the middle and 2 shorter ones either side. But also I'm thinking festival jewellery.
Yes.
Of course today is the festival weekend.
Season.
And having those beautiful sort of Indian-inspired headdress type pieces, and having them maybe coming down with a piece of chain on the centre parting, and having one just cascading onto the forehead.
I like it. I like it. So what you're getting here is 60 carats in total. I'm going to have to look over that. 7 by 5mm by 14 by 8mm, and it's 9 centimetres in total. Question is, now I would never have put that there. And that is not your price. So normally imperial topaz fetches a lot because it is one of those elusive gemstones. If you look at topaz in general, you often see white topaz, don't you? You also see your blues. Quite often you see your blues, whether it's your London blue or your Swiss blue. This is your beautiful golden colours, and they are lush. And they're going way down low. That's more like a clearance price, isn't it? £7.95. I love your response.
I know, I shouldn't laugh, but that's a great price for everybody at home, and I'm very jealous that you're going to be able to get this amazing strand at that price.
It's ridiculous.
I know, I'm so jealous.
That is absolute. How many of these do we have, Tom, my lovely? 62. Get more than one.
At that price, definitely, I'll be stocking up on those because they've got such sparkle and lustre to them, and such a beautiful quality that sort of, you know, you can make your sort of ethereal pieces. So if you've got that moonstone
oh yes, of course,
neckline piece, have those, maybe some accents coming down, just dropping down off the side maybe.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. If you manage to get a hold of these, show us your pictures. Send in your pictures. Of course, you can still message in as well at 60777. Start your message with JM Studio. That's all one word. And the number to text it to is 60777. Now, well done to Nicola, who's got 2 of these. Got a collector in West Midlands there as well. Mo! Hello, my darling, in Cheshire. Collector in Kent, collector in Hertfordshire. I've got Amanda there in Worcestershire, Andrea in County Down, collector in Greater London's got 2 there as well. Congratulations! Congratulations. I'm just looking at these going, I want a necklace out of it.
Well, that, you know, at that price you could get, you know, a real wow factor piece of jewellery and really go to town. I'd probably at that price get 3.
It would be, yeah, no, that'd be
because
ideal.
I can make my really full statement neckline piece that's got loads of character, loads of sparkle. I can make my earrings. I can make a beautiful charm style bracelet.
Genius.
1 for your headdress and a few for your anklet. And you've got covered completely.
I'm liking that. I'm actually really liking that idea. I'm actually liking the anklet idea even better. I love anklets. I'm glad they're back.
Yes.
I am very glad they're back.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Apparently Tom wears his anklets all the time. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. So if you've never tried us before, try us now for the first time. You've got that money back guarantee. Of course, if you want to get your authenticity certificate there as well, 25 pence is for your authenticity certificate if you wanted. That's nothing, isn't it, if you think about it? If you bought yourself a diamond ring and you had to send off to get that certificated, you could be paying sort of £30–40. It depends on where you send it. So to actually get it for 25 pence on this is incredible. Incredible. Now, talking of charm bracelets, we were just. I've got some flower charms for you, which is, I've got hair all over the place as well. Sorry about this, excuse me. It's not mine, I just want to say it's not mine. Thank you, Tom, thank you. Now, it's not, my hair does molt everywhere, but it's not my hair, I promise. Are you sure? It's been blamed to you at the moment. It's not you're nowhere near here.
I know, it can't be me. I haven't been over there at all.
Unless it's got a life of its own and it's crawling across the table.
Well, you know, my hair probably is a little bit wayward, but the amount of hairspray I've got on it is not moving anywhere, I'm afraid.
Oh dear, I thought you were going to say, yes, my hair crawls across the table all the time. What do you mean you didn't know that? So we've got the charm bracelets for you here. Again, if you want to add them to your anklets or to your necklaces, of course, bracelets. I was saying bracelets, actual charms. So your floral charms. And they are perfect for this season, your little floral charms. Now, there is only 22 chances available. You're getting 5 in a set. I'm just going to pick one of those up. There you go. Isn't it pretty? 925 sterling silver as well. I want to add that to my charm bracelet, actually. I really do.
Yeah, you could just literally just add those. I mean, they'd be lovely as little connectors for earrings as well, because you've got the petal at the bottom with a little loop in it.
Oh, yes, you do, yeah.
You can actually add on to that. So these could be the central focal point of an earring to add that articulation, to add that lustre from the silver that you've got there. And, you know, you can link them together if you want to as well. So you could actually make a bracelet where
daisy chain,
where you've got chain coming from the loops at the top.
Yes.
Little gemstone rosary links from the petals at the bottom to the next one, and then you could link them all the way around your
beautiful
bracelet.
Your own little daisy chain.
Yeah.
That'd be really lovely, actually. Really lovely. So 5 in a set, and they're 12mm by 9mm. Oh, they're running off. 22 chances. 695. This is 925 sterling silver. I mean, if you think about it, if you're making these into a pair of earrings, how much would you be charging for? Let's say we've been using moonstone, haven't we, quite a bit today? So let's say we got moonstone. Let's say we got sterling silver, and of course this is sterling silver as well. How much for a pair of earrings?
My earrings in sterling silver start at £12.50, and that's just a single gemstone on a shepherd's hook. So adding these in, that would be pushing them up towards 15 to 20 pounds.
Yeah, I'd be looking towards the 20.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. And if you think about it, if you're making a name for yourself as well, that always, the name adds extra. So if you are starting to sort of build up a following, yeah, that's really fantastic. £6.95 as well. Again, it's ideal, and it does, sterling silver does take it to the next level. Lots of people who are making jewellery start off with sort of your bronze or your copper, which is coated. But if you're getting that 925 sterling silver, it takes it up to that next level. Beautiful. Well done. Get a couple of those. They're going to sell out. Now, ooh, which one is it? Is it time already? Okay, well, it is time for my gorgeous Burmese sapphire. I don't think there's going to be enough of these to go around. So, shall we start by it? Shall we bring it to you in style? How many? Genius. Now, 217 of these are available. Still don't think there's going to be enough of these to go around because the price is phenomenal. It's coming up now. There is something very, very special when you can say you own a gemstone from Burma. That is one of the locations in the world that makes a big difference. So prices of gemstones vary depending on the quality, depending on the size, depending on the carat weight, depending on the colour, but it also can be affected by the location. There are certain locations around the world that people keep their eyes out for. Think about, for emerald, you'd be thinking of Colombia, or you'd be thinking of Zambia. For ruby, of course, you'd be thinking of Burma. And of course, what is a ruby by any other name? A sapphire. Because sapphire is a blue variety of ruby, or should I say ruby is a red variety of corundum, which is sapphire. So you are getting a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone here. It is sapphire. It's a well-known gemstone. It's associated with royalty. And when you see those beautiful royal blues with those delicate light blues in there as well, it is perfect. We wanted to bring this to you, of course, because it is the Queen's birthday this weekend. Her official celebration, of course, her actual birthday was in April, but today is the official celebrations, or this weekend is the official celebrations, and we thought we had to bring you that special gemstone, and of course it is sapphire. There is one gemstone that is so associated with royalty, it has to be this one. And when you've got those intense colours and when you've got those beautiful blues, it is magnificent. You're looking at 65 carats of Burmese sapphire. You are looking at graduated rondelles. You're looking at 2 by 1 millimetres up to 4 by 2 millimetres, and you are getting 38 centimetres in total. That is a long, long strand. It is, isn't it?
Definitely.
I'm curious, and I ask you a lot today because I love your work. What would you do with this?
Well, I'd personally keep it very classic, very traditional, because the gemstone is going to do all the design work for me. So I would be looking at this and maybe adding some little black spinels.
Diamonds.
Or diamonds, yes. Just as little accents, so just to break up the colour and allow that colour to have room to get the light through it.
Yes.
To have the gemstones to have that light around them. Maybe you want to set it with some pearls, go for very classic, and maybe have this as a hidden little something blue in a neckline for a bride.
Oh, nice.
Or a bracelet. So it could be a whole pearl bracelet with a little blue sapphire charm coming off there.
That'd be really lovely.
And quite often I make things that have got detachable little blue sapphires if it's for a bride, so that they can be taken off and then it could be made into another piece of jewellery after the wedding for them. So that they've always got that as a keepsake that they can wear again and again and again. And it's just a lovely reminder. Sometimes you don't want to wear a full set of pearls, which you might have worn at your wedding, but a blue sapphire pendant, or, you know, say, oh, I can, you know, I'll do 2 and I can make them into earrings for you.
I really like that idea.
Yeah, so it's a really nice keepsake for after the wedding as well.
Yeah, yeah, it is lovely. And having a sapphire as your something blue, that's perfect. Take a look at the price, $39.95. it is not your final price. I just want to point that out. Sarah's laughing again in the corner. The response was beautiful. There was a proper jerk there to it as well. It was, what?
I know, I'm desperate to see the prize. Keep looking down
Yeah,
here.
I know. Are you looking?
We've got a little screen just here.
Have you got?
Yes.
I didn't know you had a screen there.
That's why sometimes if you see us looking at this corner, it's because our little screen's down here.
I'm going to have a bit of a nosy over there in a minute. There we are. I didn't know that.
Yes, otherwise we have to look at this screen and it's sort of a big...
Well, that's why you see me looking across there, because
Yes.
it's about the size I can actually read, which is, so if I'm looking over there, it's because I'm reading the information on the screen. Now keep watching that screen because we are going down on that price point. Fingers crossed it's going to work. £24.95.
Oh my goodness.
That response again was beautiful. £24.95 for Burmese sapphire. The location can actually add to the value of a gemstone. That's why Burmese ruby is going to fetch more than a ruby, say, from India. Or if you're thinking about your, I don't know, Colombian emeralds in comparison to an emerald, again, from a different location. It's all of those factors. It's where is the location to be getting that gemstone from at the time. And you are getting Burmese sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. Loving life when you're getting that. Now, already there's loads of you there. Carol's there, Ali's there, collector in Kent. I've got a collector in Texas. Alison in Derbyshire's there as well. Now don't forget, you can send your messages through to the studio. All you need to do is to text JM Studio, that's all one word, to 60777. That's 60777, also known as 60777. It depends on how you want to say it.
It does.
Yes. Takes about the same amount of time. But JM Studio, all one word, and send your message in. It will be lovely to hear from you on this gorgeous Sunday. What have you been up to at the weekend? What have you been making over the weekend? Have you had a good time? Are you having a good day? And there we go. All those questions, send your answers in. £24.95 is fantastic. And the amount that you're getting here as well, it's 38 centimetres.
So that's plenty if you just really wanted to keep it simple and restrand it. You'd end up with a beautiful neckline piece and it would be plenty long enough.
That would be lovely actually as a neckline piece.
It would. I mean, you know, what a statement piece to have a whole neckline. You know, and if you wanted to stretch it out and make it go into a neckline and a bracelet, if you get some sterling silver spacer beads or some sterling silver rondelles or something like that to go in between, would look lovely.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm thinking memory wire, and I'm thinking so it sort of snakes up the arm, and so you have this sort of almost a snake-like ribbon of sapphire going through there, or even an anklet like that as well.
Yes, definitely. I mean, there is so much on that strand that, you know, if you're you know, adding other gemstones to it, or you're adding spacers, for instance, or a piece of sterling silver chain, you're going to have that full neckline piece, maybe with a piece of chain at the back, enough for a bracelet, enough for your earrings, and, you know, enough for maybe a charmed style anklet.
Oh, in fact, talking about neckline, let me just show you at the neckline, because that would give you a bit of an idea as to what we're talking. There is plenty here. In fact, if you just restranded it, that's how long it would be. It's the perfect size, isn't it, really? It's a very subtle, sophisticated, stylish blue.
It is. It's very elegant.
It is, yes. That's actually the perfect coin of phrase for it. It is elegant.
It is, and it's effortless and it's timeless.
Yes.
That's never going to go. If you were to make a neckline piece like that, it's never going to go out of style. It's going to be a piece of jewellery that you're going to get out of your jewellery box time after time, for whether you're going out for that little special evening drinks with friends, anniversaries and special occasions, to somebody's wedding, you know, all of those special things that we always want, a really statement but effortless piece of jewellery, and it's going to go with so many different pieces of clothing.
It is gorgeous, and you can see why it's associated with royalty so much, can't you? Think of Princess Diana, of course, with her Ceylon sapphire ring. It's beautiful, right down to Kate Middleton with, again, the same Ceylon sapphire. Sapphire is one of those ultimate gemstones, I think. and it just would be so lovely to actually have that one strand and get 2 of these. Maybe you can have the bracelet to go with it. It's a stunning addition. So everyone who's managed to get a hold of those, congratulations. There's still about 10 of you with it in your carts at the moment, so check those baskets out. Do not delay, check it out. Now, I'm going to bring to you another display stand. This time, hello, already. I'm actually talking to the jewellery on the display stand rather than the display stand itself, although I can talk to the display stand if you like. It is already set up with some lovely earrings. The earrings are not included, by the way. It is your black acrylic earring display stand. You're looking at 20.5 by 14 centimetres, and it is ideal for taking to your craft fairs. It's ideal for displaying your jewellery. I have a beautiful lady who, little beauticians, and she has a display cabinet, and occasionally she does have local jewellers who do come and bring their items, and she tends to display it in something very similar to this. So it just sits in a cabinet. So maybe you've got someone who's local to you who's quite happy to display local talent. Perfect. You get yourself one of these or a couple of these, spread it around the different locations where you can, your different beauticians, anyone who loves to have those gorgeous, beautiful items in there. And it's perfect. For £4.95 as well, can't go wrong. Get yourself a couple of them. If you imagine your Christmas fair, you have maybe a couple of them on display. Maybe we've got a white one coming up a little bit later. In fact, I'll sneak that one in there because they do interlock. Yeah, can we do that now actually? They do interlock quite beautifully. So maybe if you have 2 on one side, 2 on another, display all those beautiful items. Grand. Let's do this one now actually. So you've got your choice, mix and match. All right. I've been told to put it back. Put it back. Here we are. You can have the white one, it's coming up in a moment. In fact, we're going to bring it back on screen. You are able actually to get both of them under £10 if you think about it. So get your display on the go on one side and display on the go on the other side. Depends on if you're like me. I tend to make a lot more earrings than I do anything else. Probably because I don't have a lot of time, so they're the easiest thing for me to make. It's a couple of different bits, whether I do the chain style ones, whether I'm doing just the simple individual gemstones. They're so quick and easy to do that you could end up having loads of them. So if you've got your displays on the go, fabulous. Make it a little bit more interesting, mix and match the colours. So we're looking at the black one at the moment for £4.95. Loads of you are taking a hold of that one, which is fab to see. Lots of you taking more than one as well, which would be perfect. If you want to have the white one, can I bring it in now? Go on then, he says. Go on then. There we are. Mixing it around the other way. So we're now looking at the white one, which again is just so ideal for showing off mainly your gold pieces. I think the silver one is best with the black because you're going to get that punch of the silver coming out. When you've got your gold pieces, get a hold of this one. I think it's perfect, especially if you've got bright coloured gemstones as well, or even darker coloured gemstones if you think about it.
It's going to allow you to have that contrasted tone against them. And it's like, you know, with everything, you need to have the right colour to work on or to display against. So quite often we'll say, you know, have a nice dark tablecloth on your display, and then everything can have that backdrop.
Yes.
But then what I've been tempted to do is have sometimes bright coloured squares of fabric. And put those on top for different areas of the table so that it has that breakup, and you almost have sort of designated zones for different types of jewellery and different colour zones.
I like that idea actually. That would be really good because you are then drawing the attention, because certain people are going to be attracted to one colour, certain people are going to be attracted to another. If you've got the colours as the backdrop, you instantly zone in on the one that you like, don't you? You instantly go for that particular colour, and these would be ideal for that, again, that contrast, to give that a little bit of a zhuzh up. Because it's not just about the jewellery that you'll be selling, it's also about the display to attract people to actually see the items as well. So already loads of you on those lines. gorgeous design. And you can see if you were having studs, you've got lots of room. If you were to have them as the longer style, of course, you'd need to leave a bit more room there. So again, getting more than one would be ideal. So you can actually display, maybe you'd miss out one of the links and go for the next one down. And again, £4.95. Get 2 of these, get 3 of these. If you're getting 2, that's £10 and you're displaying your wear off to the best possible way. Instantly seeable. It's not in the boxes, so people are having to sort of look to find what's inside each of the boxes. It's there on display and it's perfect. Diane, actually in Lancashire's got 3 of these. Congratulations, my lovely. Sarah, hello to you, my lovely. You've got yourself 2 of those. Anita in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. You've got yourself 2. Congratulations to every single one of you. Louise, hello, my lovely, in Nottingham. How are you today? How are you? How are you? And also, collector in Greater London, congratulations to you as well. How many of these would you have for you? Are you an earring maker? Do you like earrings? Or
I do. Do you know, I have batches of earring making.
Yes.
So when I make my jewellery, so I make necklines or bracelets, I always keep pairs of gemstones and I bag them. So I keep them together and then I will put them into my earring making box. And then I'll spend an evening and I'll just make earrings all evening. And actually having different pairs of gemstones available, and I'll put them in colour tones, and it just means that you come up with some different patterns and different designs. And because you're making all evening, you'll make sort of standard earrings, what I call on a head pin, quite sort of standard. But then you'll make your chain variations, and you'll sit and make those, and then you'll make different types all the way through the evening, and that's quite good fun. And it doesn't get sort of boring because you've got lots of different gemstones to be working with. And you can
love making earrings. I don't have a lot of time at the moment because I am studying. This next week coming up is my final exam. So I haven't had much time to do anything, but earrings is something that's ideal because they are quick and easy. They are quick and easy. Ah, apparently Tom's doing an exam as well. Is that coming up in this week? Soon. Very soon. There we are. So earrings, perfect. Get yourself a couple of those. It is now time though for your showstopper. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Let's do it. I love this gemstone. I'm always going to say I love this gemstone because I do. It is amazing. It is tanzanite. It's one of December's birthstones, and it's a gemstone that's associated with new life, new beginnings. So if you know anybody who is going to have a baby soon, then this is the perfect gemstone for it. It is your tanzanite. It is gorgeous. There is nothing else quite like tanzanite. I have to say that. There really isn't. Sarah's actually been making stuff, haven't you?
I have.
With tanzanite tea.
Do you want me to bring those
yes,
over?
Please. Go on, come along.
I should come over with them.
That was quick.
Oh yes. Well, when you have beautiful gemstones, you know, you
You
make
I'm
jewellery
in love. They are
really
absolutely
quickly.
gorgeous.
And then I was going to ask Sam to get me a display, but I've got my
She
hand.
did pinch a bust.
Got my hand.
She did.
Is that there? There you go.
I love the ring. I've got to say, I absolutely love the ring. I love all of it actually. The bracelet is so beautifully done with the weaving.
Yes, I mean that's just very simple. I mean, you know, you don't need to be a wire worker to do that. That is just literally twisting a bit of wire over the top of another piece of wire. It's not particularly sort of technique intense, but I didn't want to detract from the actual gemstone itself.
Yes.
I wanted the gemstone to sort of do all the work for me, and the silver is just this perfect background for it.
And it really is. I was
Yeah.
about to say the silver and the little charms that you've got going on here as well.
Yeah, I put those on and just as an idea, just to sort of see, you know, you can add your own charms on, so maybe you've already got little charms that you've been bought that maybe have the jump ring sort of bolt ring clasp connectors on them.
Mm-hmm.
You could just add those onto there and actually have that as a base. So you can make it amazing to have a tanzanite charm carrying bracelet.
I want to take this home with me now. Is that wrong to say?
No.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And the necklace that goes with it is fantastic. You did all of this so quickly.
Well, you know, it's when you've got beautiful gemstones, you can keep your designs quite classic, quite simple, because you want the gemstone to be the central focal point of the design. And you know, if you do too much work around it, it detracts from the beautiful gemstone.
That's a very good point, actually. It really is. You made the ring in the wrong size, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll remake it. Just let me know what size you are. I'll remake it before the end of the show.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And they do look so good with the silver. They really do. And you can see, can't you, just the contrast there with the silver.
And you're using so few gemstones.
Yes.
The 6 in the ring, and that, you know, for me, is beautiful, and I'd wear that every day.
So to do all of this that you've just done, how many strands did you use?
Oh, I haven't used a whole strand.
You haven't, even with this one?
No, I've probably got half a strand left. I've got loads in my beading tray. Loads and loads left in my beading tray. I just ran out of time to make any more.
I am really seriously impressed with that. Seriously impressed with that.
There we go. You've got my messy beading tray.
Oh, you do have leftovers.
Yeah, loads left in there. I've probably got almost, I'd say almost half.
That is absolutely incredible. I was expecting you to have used. There they are.
Yeah. Very messy beading tray, sorry.
That's all right. It's a working beading tray.
That's it.
It's a working one. I was expecting pretty much. I was expecting the majority of this strand to have gone on that, but no, clearly not.
Because you've got the base of the wire work, it allows you to be a little more frugal with the gemstones, but it gives it that really nice palette to sit there and be the focal point of the design.
They are magical. So you are actually getting 40 carats of tanzanite in total, 4mm rounds. They are incredible, aren't they? I mean, you're getting the perfect kind of colour as well. You're getting the lavendery tones coming in. You're getting the beautiful sheen over the surface. You've got the slight pinky notes coming through there as well. And it works so beautifully with silver. Of course, you can use it with other metals, but silver just seems to really pinpoint it and pick it out. Are you ready for your price, though? $29.95. 40 carats of tanzanite. Go and try and find 40 carats of tanzanite anywhere near those kind of prices. Incredible value for money. And again, the quality of each and every single one of these, and the colour is luxurious.
They were a joy to work with, and you can get a 0.6 wire through them. Your standard head pins go through them, so really easy to use. If you're just starting your jewellery making, don't be afraid that you're not going to be able to get all your standard materials through them. They'll work beautifully. And if you're a seed beader like me, these are perfect to work with your seed beads as well, your true twos and your super duos. They work beautifully alongside, and I love mixing and matching my mediums together. So don't be afraid of doing that with them either. They're amazing, and there are so many on the strand.
I want to know how many are on the strand, actually. It's going to take me I was going to say it's going to take me far too long to count them, but I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Wow.
Keep talking.
Oh, there are so many. But if you wanted to change these designs over and use your different metal tones with them, don't be afraid to, pop your gold tones or your rose gold with it. Rose gold and tanzanite looks amazing together.
Do you think you could make some earrings with these?
Of course, yes.
In the next minute?
In the next minute. Back in a second.
She's actually going to do it. She's actually going to do it. I've got to 30 there, and I am not. So there's at least 60 on there. Can we get a clock to see if we can do? Let's do the challenge. 1 minute clock, or should we do a 2 minute clock?
If I can get my bits ready.
1 minute clock.
1 minute.
You're getting about 30, 60, about 70, I would say, on the strand. There is the clock. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Steady.
Started.
Go. 1 minute is counting down. So you're getting about 70 on this strand, 40 carats in total. Lots of you are doing more than one of these, which is fantastic. I can't believe how calm you are. She is absolutely ridiculously calm. It's like there's no clock going against.
It's a good job I've got my glasses on, really.
Otherwise it is a good job you've got your glasses on. Wish I had my glasses on now. I actually threw them across the floor. They dropped out of my bag earlier on. Mark, well done to you, my lovely. Elaine, well done to you. I think they might be broken. I'm not gonna guess that they're not. They crunched quite loudly. I didn't manage to look at them, but we'll see. Carol, well done to you. Zoe, well done to you. Jeanette, well done to you. Elizabeth, well done to you there as well. Who's got 3 of these in Cleveland? 15 seconds, Sarah.
Oh, no pressure.
No pressure at all. You can do loads in 15 seconds.
Yeah, of course you can.
You can change the course of history.
I've got one of the earrings made now already.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
I can't believe this. That's it. You've actually done it.
Yeah.
She's done it. 1 minute. That deserves a huge round of applause. 1 minute. She's actually done it.
And I put 3 gemstones in each one as well.
3 gemstones on each. Loving it. You are amazing, lady. Absolutely amazing. Now, next up, another gemstone. I love this. Now, you can get it slightly green. You can get it slightly blue. You can get it a bit of both. It's turquoise. I'm actually still wearing this ring. I better pop this to one side. I don't know. There we are. Sorry. So we've got turquoise, and it depends on the amount of copper that's in the gemstone that actually gives it the colour. So obviously the more copper you get in the gemstone, making up the chemical composition, the more likely you are to get greens in there. So there you go. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gem. Got lots of history to it, and look at the tactile nature. You are getting so many different colours running through this. You are getting the greens, you are getting the blues. Look at that coppery tone you're getting there as well. And it is au natural. Very natural. 70 carats in total. You've got your graduated plain wheels, and they are 3 by 2 millimetres to 9 by 3 millimetres, and you're getting 18 centimetres in length. That is what you're getting on this one. And it's got such a beautiful, beautiful look. There's elegance, there's style, there's sophistication, there's glamour. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I would be very tempted to get sort of, what do you call them? The long blades. So if you've got long blades of turquoise, you know the...
Oh, sort of the elongated...
Yes.
Yes, I know the ones you mean, like an elongated... It's not a shard.
It's a bar, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
So the sort of the bars that you get. I'd be tempted to put this in with something completely different. Maybe do it with turquoise again, but some sort of contrasting colour. Create really sort of almost an Aztec-y kind of feel to it. Very boho, very, very festival chic. And of course, it is the festival weekend. There's lots going on this weekend. What would you do with these?
Those, I would be very tempted to make quite a layered piece using lots of sterling silver. We had some feathers on the show, I think it was yesterday. And to use maybe some feathers and go very Native American style jewellery.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Braided sections, maybe braided components, bringing in reds and the turquoises in there with your S-long cords, and maybe a little bit of leather in there as well.
Yes.
And just really going down that sort of Native American vibe with the jewellery. And if you wanted to, you could go on a completely different feel and go down the Egyptian route.
Oh, Egyptian would be really lovely. I've just spotted the price as well, $16.95.
Wow, that's really amazing.
14 chances. Turquoise is something you do expect to pay a lot of money for. I have seen turquoise in boutique jewellers for a lot. The last time I saw it was a tiny piece and it was about £60.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, set in silver. It was a beautiful, beautiful piece, absolutely beautiful. But you are getting a gemstone that so many people know, so many people adore, and you can do the sort of the Native American, you can do the Aztec-y, and you can do the Egyptian. And it's all of those different elements. It's the history behind it, it's the wealth of colour that you get from it as well. Love it. There is only 11 chances though, and that is it. And they are going, and they are natural. That is the most important thing. A lot of turquoise these days is what's known as reconstituted turquoise, which basically means you get lots of tiny little bits of turquoise, you heat it up and squish it. And you squish it together. So a lot of the time you will see what's known as reconstituted. So it's basically all been squished together. if you get, there used to be the soap makers, didn't there? So if you had lots of little bits of soap, you could squish them all together and make a new bar of soap. That's the equivalent of what you can be buying, yet this is natural. So it really is an amazing addition to your collection. 7 chances though, that's it. And once they're gone, who knows when we're going to get them back in again. Collector in Hampshire, well done to you, my darling. Emma in Kent, congratulations to you. Elizabeth in Sussex, congratulations to you. Iris in London, well done to you as well. Carol in Dorset and Collector in Greater London, congratulations to all of you. And for those of you who have it in your basket and have not yet checked out, check the basket out. There are 4 chances remaining and that is it. And they're going to be gone very, very quickly. Very quickly. Now, after the break, I'm going to be introducing you to tonight's kit. And you've got to see what Sarah's done with it because it is amazing, especially the little bangle that jingles. I love it. I've been playing with it all afternoon. It looks incredible. So that is coming up very soon. So stay where you are. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. Go and enjoy yourself, relax and get ready for the kit.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-leuw. This is The Late Show and I've got the kit for you. Now Sarah, the gorgeous Sarah who's with me in the studio today, has already made the most incredible range of festival jewellery and you are going to absolutely adore it. And this is the kit that she used. And it is so ideal. This can be used in so many different ways. You've got beautiful wood items, which I love these ones. I want to be able to get tiger's eye beads in the centre of these.
Yeah, definitely.
It would work so nicely with the wood, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
I know, there's always a joke there.
Had to be there, had to be. And of course you've got these as well. They're just so much you can do with them and you are actually going to see some of the most amazing designs and they're so different, each and every single one of them are. The feel of them is lovely. It's lightweight, it can be masculine, it can be feminine, it can work with all of them. and it just looks phenomenal. Even if you've never worked with wood before, wouldn't it be nice to have a go? Had to get that in again. Had to. But you're not just getting one wood strand. You're not just getting 2 wood strands. You are getting 3 very different wood strands. Now this is your tiger kind of look, isn't it? It's almost now, although this one is looking like sort of a tiger's eye effect, this has got a darker shade and has also got the sort of tiger banding to it as well. So you've got that fantastic look. In fact, all of them look amazing. They are lush. So you're not just getting these though, by the way, you are also getting your cords as well. So you're looking at 70 metres of mustard yellow Eslon cord, which is 0.4 millimetres. You're then getting your natural Eslon cord, which is again 70 metres, and that's 0.4 millimetres. You're getting your Bayong wood irregular hollow ovals, which are these, which are 45 by 28 millimetres. You're getting 12 of those. You're also then getting your Beadsmith 260 metre scarlet Eslon cord, which is this one. There it is, which is 0.3. You're then getting your olive, 32 metres of olive Eslon cord, which is 0.3 millimetres again. And then you're looking at your silver plated brass seed beads, which I shall bring in here. You're actually getting cubes here, and they are 4 millimetres, and you're getting 100 of those as well. Then you're getting your tiger ebony fancy petals, which are these ones. So these are the tiger ebony, and you're also getting your tiger ebony wood 6-sided ovals, which are these ones, which are approximately 35 by 12 metres, and you're getting a 6 millimetre hole in both of those. There. Brilliant look to them. Now what can we do with them? So much. So much. Now, hello Terry. Terry's messaged in New Mexico. Laura, I'm thrilled to see you on JM. Is it permanent? I'm just filling in a few different slots here and there as and when I can, but you never know. You never know. Anything can happen in the next, what's it normally, isn't it, in the next 20 minutes or something, 60 minutes? Half an hour. It's Stingray, wasn't it? Anything can happen in the next 60 minutes, 30 minutes, oh for goodness sake. Maybe, who knows. So we've got 85 of these available for you. You're getting your 2 different tiger wood, then you're getting that wonderful wood section beads there as well. I want to call them beads, they're not really beads. You're getting huge amounts of it. You're also getting your 100-piece seed beads there, and of course you've got all of your Eslon cord as well. The price on the screen is not your price. $34.60 is fantastic when you're getting all of these different items in your one set. Think of everything you can do. We're going to show you some of the things that you can do with this. Are you ready? Here's your price. £22.95. You could be charging that for one of the items you make. Let's put it that way. And when you see what Sarah's actually done with these, it is fantastic. The quality of every single piece is fabulous. You can do so much with these cords. Now, I didn't even realise how versatile these cords were going to be. But when you see, again, what Sarah's been doing with them, you'll see the kind of effect that you can get. It really is ideal for the festival season. Take a look, take a look. I love this. All of those are made with that one set. There is the only limit to what you can do with this is your imagination, really. Pretty much. It's your imagination. The earrings that Sarah's made with the seed beads are phenomenal. Very different look from the wood effect that she's going for with the necklaces. And you've got so much, whether you're using the cording for that really bohemian kind of chic look, is amazing. Let's have a nosy. Shall we have a wander?
Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
You all right, my lovely?
I am, thank you.
Oh, I'm tripping over everything here. I can't see properly because I haven't got my glasses on. No, I can see fine. I'm just not looking down, that's what it is. No, say that again, my lovely. You're holding 4 fingers up. Apparently I have great eyesight and I don't need glasses at all. See, I told you I'm fine. It's when I'm doing close work, when I'm reading off the screen, like that. Right. Let's go on with this. Sorry about this, Sarah.
That's okay.
So, if you've taken a look at all the items, I love this one. I've got to bring this one in right now, just because I absolutely adore this. It's so bohemian chic.
That's it. This is, you know, you can see this being worn in summer over a long white sort of,
Yes.
almost sheer sort of caftan over a swimsuit.
Yes.
I think that would look amazing. But, you know, again, it's just a layered up piece. So you could have, you know, one of the other pieces with this on underneath as well. And, you know, there's no clasp on this. So, you know, if you know, were worried about, you know, maybe you got pushed in the pool wearing it or something like that, you know, there's no clasp on it at all. So, you know, it's not a problem piece of jewellery that, you know, you can get it a little bit wet if you wanted to.
And it's also got that little bit of sound to it as well, so when you walk.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's all about texture. It's about the sound. It's the texture of the cords, the sound of the beads. It's lovely.
It's very tactile.
Yes.
I do love it. And that's one of the effects you can use. And you've used here the gold, the natural and the olive, haven't you?
Yes.
The wire-wise.
And just lots and lots and lots of different layers, and knotting them through the larger beads at the bottom, and those little wire sections there are just to hold the cords so they don't get tangled up. So, you know, when you put it on every time, it'll be exactly how you left it.
Perfect. So what are you going to show us today? Is it the earrings?
No, I can do the earrings. I was going to do the big pendant, the flower pendant. Yeah, is that right?
It's just because I saw these and I thought, oh, I remember you did the earrings.
The technique I'm going to show you will incorporate the technique to do the earrings, so you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Let me show you the earrings I was talking about. You'll understand in a moment.
Yes.
There we go.
Very tactile.
Beautiful.
Very beautiful. Oh, that one's popped up, but you can just pop them back down again.
Yes.
And they're very tactile, they're very soft as well. The beads we get, the wooden beads we get, are very, very high quality wood, and they're very well finished. If you've ever bought wooden beads elsewhere, you'll know what I mean when they say that the things like the drill holes on them are finished to perfection. There's nothing there that's going to catch your finger. The cords go through them beautifully. All of that is finished off to perfection. Can you see how well that is finished?
I love the shape as well.
So they're amazing. Right, okay, so let's start creating the flower pendant, which I absolutely love. I think it's just so tactile, so it makes a beautiful noise because of the beads.
I need to show you this.
And I think it looks a bit like an English rose.
It does, very much. A lot of this is very tactile. It's also sound delicious. I'm just going to carry on like this
that's
now.
fine. That's fine. Got my own little, you know, sound sound crew. Okay, so to make the flower neckline piece, what you need to do is you need to start off with a piece of 0.6 wire. And it doesn't really matter what colour it is. If you wanted to do this, I've used some gold spacer beads, which is just a tube of gold spacer beads, which I had in my little collection. And anyone who knows me knows I've got spacer beads coming out of
all your pockets.
All my pockets, yes, and my workbox, and I've always got them in my toolbox because they are, for me, essential. So I'm just using a few of those, but you could use the silver ones that come in the kit, and that would be no problem at all. And I would just change the wire to being a silver wire. So it's a 0.6. All I've done is I've, on one end, done a little wrapped loop. Very, very straightforward little wrap loop. And if you're a new jewellery maker, that's in your Getting Started booklet, which you can get with your first order.
Yes.
So that's a little wrap loop on the end, and that's just to stop everything falling off. I will use it as a little mechanic in a minute. And the process I'm going to do is just repeated on all 5 of the oblong beads. So I've done 4 of them, so you don't have to, sorry.
All right.
Because it's where you need your glasses, you see,
yeah,
safety goggles at work. I'm going to repeat the same process on all the beads. So I've gone through one of the holes in my hollow bead, and I'm going to thread on the little sort of pip beads. A little bit like...
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
I actually love the shape of these, I've got to say, they are really beautiful.
And these have got a flat side and an oval side when you look at them. So if I maybe hold this up that way to show you, we've got a flat side and an oval side where the drill holes come through. On this, we're going to thread through from the flat side each time. So we go through from the flat side, pick up one of our little gold beads, pick the flat side again, and you see how easily they're going over, and this is a 0.6 wire.
That is really good.
So pick the flat side again, like so. So I've got four.
So could you get any thicker wire, do you think?
I think you could get a 0.8 through here, no
Yeah?
problem at all, because there's lots of wriggle room in there.
Yeah.
So that's my 4th, and on with the 5th. So there's 5 of these will fit. Now, before you thread it through the next bead, what I want to do is make sure that they're all still on the top. So they can see that I've got, these are flipped over a little bit at the moment, but all the beads are facing in one direction.
Yes.
And that will allow it to sit beautifully when you make the rows.
Perfect.
So I'm going to go back through the drill hole, like so, with my wire, and pull that through. And the wire is so lovely and malleable, you can just pull it through the drill hole. Okay, so this is where we need to spend just a little bit of time. I'm just going to remove that mat over there so I don't knock it off.
No worries.
And I'm just going to spend a little bit of time making sure that all my beads are facing the right way. That one's popped through, so I'm just going to make sure it's sitting on the top. Come on, you. There we go. This one's flipped over completely, so that's fine, and that one's flipped over completely, so that's fine. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tail of this wire back through the wrapped loop we created on the other end. Just take it through the loop on the other end and pull this around into a little design like so. Just to make sure that you're happy that everything's sitting the right way.
Already that's giving it the perfect shape, isn't it?
It is. This one's flipped over, so we can flip it back and just make sure that everything's sitting on the top. And that's literally how I created that design. I then wrapped this wire underneath that loop a couple of times just to pull that tight. Just back through. What I did then was I added on, and I'm just going to do this on, bring this mat back in so you can see. I've got a little beading mat that I'm using here that I've got all my seed beads on, all my spacer beads, and I always use these mats because you can, as you can see, you can pick them up and move them around and everything doesn't fall off. So I'm just going to add on to my wire very quickly 5 or 6 of my gold beads. They're on my wire now. Take that back out. And I'm just going to wrap those around this little section on my pendant at the bottom here, just to create, just to hide the working if you like. So I've got them down like that, and I've pulled them taut, and I'm just going to wrap them over that working section like that, just a couple of times. Now my finger is in the way just holding them, but there you go, you can see that that's just hiding that little bit of messy working section.
There's got a message come through from Karen in Nottinghamshire. She says, wow, Sarah, it was so worth waiting for, as always.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
It really is. It's always worth waiting for.
Always mean the world to me. So you can see now we've got the basis of our flower worked out, but we need to create a little central section, because at the moment these flowers will, if you leave them, they'll just flip over quite a lot when you're not when you're wearing it, but when it's stored.
Yes.
And I wanted to create a central section so that they wouldn't move, and a way of being able to bind them together. So to do that, what I've done is I've taken a piece of my this is a 0.4, but it could be a 0.6 wire.
Okay.
And I've added 10 of my gold spacer beads on, and I've taken my wire back through all of the beads again in the same direction.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start to manipulate this around into a circle, the same as if you were doing the central starting point of a seed bead design. If you were doing it with a needle and thread, you would do exactly the same thing. So people will have seen me do this before. This is going to create a little central section.
Oh, got another message for you.
Oh.
Jean in Hampshire says, hi Sarah, got your seed bead DVD. I'm hooked. Please do another one soon. You're fab, so clever. Love to you both. Jean in Tottenham. We've
thank
actually
you.
got one of your DVDs,
Yes.
which is available, and here it is. It's Seed Beads for Beginners.
It is.
There it is. And the information, I believe, is coming onto the screen in a moment. So that's your Seed Beads for Beginners. £4.95 in total. And you'll learn all of the basics on that one, won't you?
You will. All of the designs on here are incorporating two of our newest lines, which are the True 2 beads, which are our 2mm fire polish, and also the Super Duo beads, which are the beads with the 2 drill holes that go through them. And I also incorporate into all the different designs and elements a way of showing that you can incorporate your gemstones into your seed bead designs.
Yes.
So that's just a lovely, I love working on this. And the DVD, I think, came out really, really well.
So if you haven't got it, grab a hold of it.
I almost went into a zen-like state on the DVD.
Did you?
So calm doing it. Seed bead work is like that. It takes
It's very
me to another
therapeutic,
plane.
isn't it?
It does. It takes you away from all your day-to-day sort of worries.
Yeah.
And just lets you concentrate on being in a little happy place for a little while.
I haven't done seed beading for a long time. I used to have a loom.
Oh yes.
I broke it.
Oh gosh.
I trod on it.
Oh dear.
Do not break your loom by treading on it. But I used to love doing seed beading. It's fabulous.
Okay. So all I've done is I've taken one of the tails of the wire and I've gone underneath the loop and pulled back through, and I'm jumping over one of my seed beads as I'm going. Like so, and I've gone all the way around, and that's given me a nice little structural circlet of beads. So I'm just going to cut off my ends of the wires because I don't need those now, like so. And I'm just going to show you how to create the little feather section that's at the bottom that is also incorporated the earrings, and then I'll show you how to wire it all together. So we're going to create this little section here, which is my little, what I call feathers, but they're not really feathers, they're little wooden beads. We're going to create this little section here. So to do that, what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of our 0.4 this time, because I want it to be quite malleable. But if you haven't got 0.4, you could use your 6 as well.
Yes.
But it would be a little harder just to twist it, and it wouldn't be quite as a sort of soft and malleable when it's made. But that's absolutely fine. I'm going to take some of my beautiful little pip beads. I think these are gorgeous. And this time we're going to thread on again with the flat side facing. So I'm putting the flat side up to me and putting the wire through the flat side on one end of my wire. And I've taken about 2 feet of wire. And again, I'm taking the flat side and going through with the opposite side of my wire. And I'm going to let those 2 beads drop to the bottom. And if I show them that way...
So the 2 flat sides should stick together?
That's it. So that's why the flats are together, so that when you wrap them, those will sit and tessellate. So all I'm going to do
Tessellate?
now... I know.
I
Big
like
word.
that word. I don't know what it means, but it sounds amazing.
It means fit together.
Oh, okay. I'll learn something new.
And all I'm going to do is hold them in position, get my 2 pieces of wire, and give that a little twist. And that's why if you're using the 0.6, it will just be a little bit harder on the fingers. And I've got 2 little twists in my wire there, and that's enough to hold that together. And I'm going to repeat that flat side on one end, flat side on the other end.
So they tessellate?
Yes. And now the second one you do, you might find it's a little bit more difficult to get them to sit. So all I do is come down, pop my fingers to get them to sit, like so. So they're sitting flat together. And if you find that they won't sit flat together, pop another twist in there if maybe they're not far enough apart.
Oh, good point.
But I normally found that 2 was about right for me. 1 and 2. And then you just carry on till you get to the desired length. So I've done 5 little sections, giving me 10 little beads sitting together, and that's given me that little section there. And all I'm going to do is put a little wrapped loop on the top of this, which I've just twisted the 2 wires together as we did before, but I've done about 2 centimetres worth of the twist. And then I'm just going to take my little pliers, my round ones. So I've got both bails flat at the top, push my wire over, twist my plier up so I've got the whole bail, bring that all the way around till it's facing the floor, twist my pliers so I've got an empty bail at the top again, and then bring that wire and just wrap those around.
Is this the same method you used for the earrings then?
Yes, exactly the same method for the earrings. So that was the earrings, and then what I did was just put a jump ring at the top with 2 pieces of chain on.
Nice.
Very, very simple, and then a little white wrapped loop with one of the beads just onto the bottom.
That's really beautiful.
So now we are in the position, I wish I hadn't moved this now, but there we go, to get this to all come together. Okay, so we've got all our beads facing on the top, and we've got our little circlet. Now if you're not happy that that's quite round, if you've got something like a bail making plier, you can just push that over the bail making pliers to make sure it's nice and round. Like that.
Beautiful.
Okay, and that's going to go right in the centre of my little flower. I'm going to take some more of my, we'll use 0.4 I think I used, but I'll use the 0.6 because I've got it to hand. It really doesn't matter for this bit which wire you use.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to leave the flower sitting on the desk, and what we're going to do is I'm going to wrap the centre piece of this 0.6 onto, I'm just going to clear everything, otherwise I'll attach myself to all the pliers, which I normally do. I'm going to attach this wire the same way as we did before, but almost in the centre.
Okay.
And I'm just going to wrap it a couple of times around. So I'm going from the top to the bottom, or the bottom to the top, whichever you're happiest with, until I've got 2 wires attached.
Different directions are available.
That's it. So now I'm going to start to build the spokes, if you like, of the flower, which almost create that English rose effect. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my wires underneath, she says, underneath.
Shall I stand back?
No, that's okay. It's just me, I'll need to keep my head out of the way because of the camera. Otherwise at home you can nicely get over your work and see what you're doing, but because we've got a little camera up there, you can't do that. And so I've gone under one bead, I'm holding that central section in place, and I'm going to come and wrap over the top of the next one and down through the hollow part. Okay, like so. And don't worry if everything moves around like it is at the moment, it's absolutely fine because you've got nothing to hold this onto at the minute. And this is the fiddly bit, but once you've got that first wrap like so, you've got a little bit more purchase. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the wire back to the central circlet and wrap it underneath.
Can we just do a quick stock check as well? Limited stock. So it is going very, very quickly. It is limited stock. Now we only had 85 to start off with. Now if everyone with it in their basket at this moment in time were to stock them and check them out, it would sell out before we had a chance. So if it is in your basket, you've not yet checked it out, please do consider starting to check that process out because otherwise it will be gone. We started off with about 80 of them. There's nowhere near that now. And a lot of you are taking more than one, which is fantastic to see. Let us see your pictures of the designs that you're making as well. It is phenomenal. Can I just double check on the price on that as it's not on the screen at the moment? There it is, $22.95, and you are getting so much. You're getting all of the wooden beads that you're seeing, all of this, all right, my lovely? She's stabbing me now. So you're getting your tiger wood and you're getting your hollow wood in there as well. You're also getting all of your Eslon, so 4 strands of Eslon. It's 432 meters, I believe, that you're getting there in total. You're getting color-wise red, you're getting the golden tone, you're getting the olive, and you're getting the natural as well. So you're getting all of those. You're also getting a 100-piece set of your silver seed beads. All of it for $22.95. Now, when I say beads, they're actually cubes. They are cubes. Sorry. You are stabbing me today, aren't you? It's all right.
So
it's all right.
I've got a wayward wire.
It's got a sharp wire.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind.
I'm going this way now, so it should be.
So I'm just going to stand back.
It's going this way now.
So there's a very limited amount on there. Make sure you watch where you're wiring.
Yes. Yeah. And if you have got glasses, they do help because a sort of little added protection. Yes. Okay, so all I'm doing is literally going round, wrapping underneath and wrapping all the way around, under, over, back under, and then onto the central circlet of wire and beads that we created earlier. And when I'm wrapping onto the circlet, I'm moving one bead over each time, so that brings me around the circle. So I would carry on doing that until I'd gone all the way around, and then I would just wrap those tails of the wires onto this central circle the way we just wrapped it in the first place, so over and under a couple of times, and then cut off and tidy that cord, that wire, into that circle by just using my flat pliers to switch that down. So I'm just going to move those out of the way because you can see in the basic process of that. I've got a wire here now sitting on the bottom, which I need to finish off because I can't wear a piece of jewellery with a big piece of wire there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these wires so I don't hurt you anymore. We'll cut these ones off. There we go.
Oh, good. There we are.
Yeah. And I'm going to cut this one a bit shorter as well because it doesn't need to be that long. So we've got the little flourish of our gold beads there to hide the working on the bottom. And I've got this wire here that we need to finish, and we need to attach our little wrap of beautiful petals. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the wire that's there, create a little loop.
Loop-de-loop.
Same way we did before, but instead of wrapping that now, before I do, I'm going to add on my little wrapped loop of petals.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you forget to do that, which all jewellery makers do, sometimes we just get carried away and we make a wrapped loop and we forget to add in whatever component it was that we were supposed to add in. You can just pop that on with a little jump ring.
Cool.
So it's not a problem if that happens and you happen to forget. Take that little tail of wire around a couple of times, like so. Oops. Catch the right part. That'll create a beautiful, secure, so that's the wrapped loop. That's what I did on the tanzanite earrings. It's actually a really quick way of being able to create a very secure loop. It's a wrapped loop, and when you've done a few, you get very quick at them. So now, if I put that flat, we can see, if I put those wires out of the way, that we've got the main part, I know, the wayward wires, the main part of that design done. So you would carry on doing the wires until you had 10 spokes around, and now these can't flip over, so that those pip beads, if you like, will stay on the outside all the time.
Yes.
And that's really the crux of the design. All I did then was, with my cords, add them onto this top petal.
I'm just going to grab
turn this the right way around, that might help. And I can, it's this one.
Where is it? There we are.
There we go.
Walking past it.
So all I did was, with a lark's head knot, which is, if you've never done a lark's head knot before, but you've put a luggage label onto something, where you put the loop through and then you bring the tails through.
What it's called?
It's called a lark's head knot.
Mm.
Yes, technical term for a very simple knot, which we all know by a different name. And then all I've done is literally tied a knot every so often through the neckline, and used a ribbon cord ending on here. But if you haven't got ribbon cord endings, but you did get the Kumi Hemo finding pack from earlier,
perfect,
you could use that as well. And on one of the pieces I have used a Kumi Hemo finding. I think it's on the red bracelet. It's a different type of Kumi Hemo finding, but that's a Kumi Hemo finding in place. So that's just a hook and eye Kumi Hemo finding, whereas the other ones use jump rings to add the clasp on.
Yes.
But exactly the same process.
Beautiful.
So that's how you
Absolutely
use those.
Thank you very much for that,
You're
my lovely.
very, very welcome.
So the kit is very, very rapido selling out at the moment. $22.95 for that. So grab the final few while you can, and do show us the gorgeous items that you're going to make with that. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you some fluorite. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I love this. I love this gemstone. I really love this gemstone. And I've actually seen the price of this. It is phenomenal. You are going to want to get more than one of these. Fluorite is a gorgeous gemstone. It looks amazing when you get it out in daylight because it fluoresces. That's why it's called fluorite, because it fluoresces. So what that means is that when it goes out in daylight, it's got this gorgeous glow. Fantastic glow. And it is so delicate. The colours are so pastel, so delicate, so light. Perfect with amethyst. Perfect. And take a look at these. They are luscious, aren't they? They are 3mm rounds, and you're getting 15 carats in total. Now, you like your seed bead. I know these are a little bit bigger than seed beads.
They are.
But...
well, the design that's on the front cover here,
dun, dun, dun.
I know, I just use this as a little inspiration. So the design that's on the front here is using one of the weaves that are taught on that, but actually I've used tanzanite rondelles on the bottom. But you could replace the fluorites in there and have fluorites at the bottom instead.
Very lovely.
So, you know, it just proves that it doesn't have to, the seed beads or the beads you're using when you're doing your designs don't all have to be the same size. You can change and adapt your designs. So we've used the true twos at the top here, but then I've created that curve by using a slightly larger bead at the bottom, and that's what's given me that little sort of semicircle of the neckline.
They are magical.
Yes.
It does look amazing as well. The DVD, not CD, the DVD is available £4.95. In the meantime, £2.95. Yes. The response of Sarah was beautiful.
I know, it's not a good response, not a good looking response.
It was beautiful. It was absolutely £2.95. Like I said, you're going to want to get more than one of these.
Definitely, I'd stock up. You can make beautiful ladder weave, right angle weave. You can do peyote with these.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
You could do all of those designs. If you've got a loom that you haven't stood on,
yep,
you could loom with these. You can use them for your bead embroidery, use them with your soutache designs. I know we've got shibori ribbon coming in very shortly. These would work beautifully in those designs.
It really would.
So you've got lots and lots of ways of using them. And I always say to people, these sorts of beads, they're small but they're mighty. You can really build up your designs with them, and at that price you can afford to be very indulgent with them.
I keep saying I'm small but mighty. Yeah. No one listens to me though.
Oh, you are.
I'm hard, me. Small and mighty. Right, next item. Those are going to sell out, by the way. Just going to let you know if you haven't checked out, it's going to go. What was the next one, my lovely? Ooh. I don't think I want to show these.
Oh, I love these.
These are amazing. These are actually amazing. I have got a big thing for labradorite. A lot of people do. Whenever I wear, I've got a huge labradorite ring, and whenever I wear it, people stop you and ask you about it, and this is why.
Yeah.
Look at that effect. Look at that effect. It is absolutely magical. Look at that. It is natural as well. That effect that you're seeing there is a natural phenomena. It is incredible. It's refraction and interference is what you're getting. Whereas your moonstone is interference, this is a bit of both. That's why you're getting those intense colours, and that's why, look at that, oh, it's amazing. It is absolutely, what would you do with this? Because I'd just be doing this with it all day, just moving it back and forth, back and forth.
I'd be tempted to probably maybe use 5 of them and actually do a framed neckline piece where I frame them with wire work, just in an open sort of to go around the outside. So you've got the gemstone with almost a frame around it. I'd be tempted to use these wired onto a comb, almost like, but upright, so like stalagmites.
Yes.
And actually wire them into a hair comb, so you've got them sitting proud, and then maybe white, if I'm thinking festival, a few feathers in there, maybe a few bit of ribbon perhaps, and then if you've got some other labradorite, maybe have them on chain coming down. So you've got the movement with the chain, you've got that sort of proud display of labradorite backed with a soft backing of the feathers, so you've got almost the hard textures against the soft textures. I love that in jewellery.
And if you're wanting to remember which way it is for which with stalagmites and stalactites, mites go up and tights go down. That's how you remember it. So there you are. Stalagmites go up and stalactites go down.
I was always taught it was because they push up with all their might.
Ah, I like it.
Yes.
I like it. They are fantastic. So you're looking at 24 by 12 millimeters and 46 by 8 millimeters. It's 15 centimeters strand, and you're getting 200 carats of labradorite for $14.95.
Wow.
That is actually seriously amazing.
They've got a lovely colour play on them as well. So you've got the deep blues and the peacock sort of tones running through, and then you get the golds, and you've got all sorts of different tones running through there, which is lovely.
You are getting the coppery colours, which are fabulous. I'm going to hold this against the neckline. I know it's a little bit, but you were talking about doing sort of a feature piece with 5.
Yes.
This
or
will
even
kind of
3, because they are so sizable.
Oh, it is a fab look. It really, I mean, just that one on its own, if you were to just have that one pendant, oh my life.
I'm thinking, you know, if you've got a gentleman in your life that maybe, you know, wants a neckline piece but wants something that's quite a statement.
Oh, cord it.
Just pop it straight onto a leather cord.
Yeah.
You know, one of those, real statement piece, and it's I think labradorite is one of those gemstones that has a real draw to gentlemen. It's the one that my husband's only one that my husband's ever taken any interest in.
Yes.
So, you know, after 6 years of jewellery making, this is the one. So, you know, for making a really statement piece of jewellery, almost like, you know, you get the sort of tooth-inspired designs.
Yes.
Personally, I don't, you know, want a tooth-type design, but these has got a real sort of statement of intent of a design, which is really nice. And I think it's just almost makes me think of the Antipodean Islands, you know, the sort of near New Zealand and around that area, of the sort of jewellery that the indigenous people might wear.
It looks amazing. I love it. Always have, always will. It is just one of those, and it does look magical. It does look magical. There's no question about it. You look at this and you see all of those fantastic colours, and you just think, wow.
Yeah, and it's the thing, you know, that my kids love this one as well. My son loves tiger's eye and labradorite. He's absolutely drawn to it.
It's stunning. Right, the next item I'm going to bring to you is E6000. Now,
the amazement of E6000.
The amazement of E6000. I am going to say, I've not actually used E6000, so what would you use it for?
Right, this is where you want a really strong bond between two materials. So it could be metal and a gemstone, it could be leather and your gemstones, and you want that really strong, flexible, long-lasting bond.
Oh, cool.
And this will create that for you. I've got a kit coming up on Tuesday where I've used this to adhere gemstones to a metal blank.
Okay.
And also the metal blanks to each other.
So are they cabs that you've used?
No, they're drilled gemstones, but I just wanted to use them because they were drilled, they were flat on both sides, the gemstones. I just actually adhered them to the actual metal blanks with this, and it's a super, super, super strong bond.
Genius.
And I use this for your kumihimo ends.
Yes.
Use your E6000 for that. That will give you that flexible, strong bond. Do give it the 24-hour curing time when it's fabric and metal together, because it needs that time to set. Use this for adhering your pearls, your half-drill pearl, to the sterling silver earring findings. That will give you the flexibility, but a really good bond to it. We've had metal collars before where we can adhere gemstones or leather or our cords onto the metal as well. It's just a glue that you're going to reach for all the time, and I've always got a tube or two in my jewellery box.
So always give it the 24 hours?
For most things, I'd say if you can give it as long as possible. Some things you can get away with it in an hour or two. Things like if you're putting a gemstone onto backing fabric for bead embroidery, you'll get away with it in a couple of hours. But as long as you can, because it's always better to give it that time to set.
Yeah. You don't want to stick yourself to it at the end of the day, do you?
This is great because if you do get it on your fingers, it rubs off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect. So £2.95, get that in your kit. Next item I've got coming up for you is this one, which is my amethyst, 25 carats of it, and it's 21 centimetres in length. You're looking at 4x2mm pairs, top drilled. And look at the colours. I'm saying colours because there is definitely more than one purple you're seeing there. Loving that look.
Wow.
It's fab, isn't it?
It is.
I've always had a love of amethyst, and the purple, it's such a regal purple as well, isn't it?
It is, and I'm just thinking if you got the fluorite, those would be beautiful to go in between.
Oh, of course. In fact, if I can just grab that fluorite, where did I pop it?
They would absolutely be beautiful to allow those drops to come to life, and just put those in between. And then you've got the same colour palette, but two different shapes, two different gemstones, react with the light differently.
That is a very true point.
And that creates the layers to your jewellery. So if you're not confident mixing and matching your colour tones together, go for a palette that is all the same, but go for the difference in the gemstones and the way that they react with the light, and that gives you that sort of layered effect.
So if you want to know how they actually react differently with light, you are looking at the fluorite will glow. In daylight, it has a glow. It's got this wonderful radiance to it. Whereas because the amethyst is a quartz, it focuses the light. So you're going to get lots of brilliance. You'll have lots of brilliance in the amethyst, you'll have lots of glow in the fluorite, and they'll complement each other perfectly. So it really is. It's a lovely way to actually mix and match them.
It is. I always think of fluorite as having almost a soft focus. So, you know, when you take things, you know, if you look through a sheet of tissue paper almost and look at it, it's almost, or if you take a camera out of focus and you always get that sort of soft look, it really is dreamy.
It's lovely, absolutely lovely. So you're looking at £20 for the amethyst, which is incredible when you think about how many you're getting there. It is a lot that you're getting on this one strand because they're so closely compact together. You're looking at 21 centimetres in total, and it's 25 carats of amethyst. It is absolutely dreamy. I love it.
It is beautiful, and the colour tone, as you say, you're getting different tones coming through it, but it is a uniformity on the strand, if you like.
Yes.
There's no ones that are just shouting I'm a different tone from the others. It's just a very soft graduation of those tones on there, and it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
I just think, you know, if you wanted to just make little wrapped earrings, beautiful sterling silver chain, different lengths, and have all that movement and sway. So very similar to what we've done with the feathers, but instead of just having one gemstone on the end of lots of chains and have those different drops, would look amazing.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So grab it while you can. $19.95. Loads of you going for this one. Again, it is such a perfect piece to have in your collection. Think how many people love amethyst. Think how many ways you can incorporate this into your jewellery and how beautiful it's going to be. Viv's there, collector in 5's there, collector in Yorkshire's there. If you have it in your basket, start checking those baskets out. And don't forget, if you've never tried us before, try us now for the first time. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Now, though, we got a message. Can you pop it on there? Helen in Norfolk just tuned in, and I'm liking the new presenter. Oh, thank you. Very engaging with describing the gems and informative. Thank you very much, my lovely. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Big love to you. Now, my star buy is chain. It is on here, and it is beautiful. You're looking at 46 centimetres, 6 by 5, and you've got marquise setting to it. Can you see the shape? Dun da da da! I love that. What's the name of that programme that's on at the moment? Oh, I don't know. Versailles, is it? It is about the court in France, yes. Reminds me of that Versailles. There we are. Versailles. Not seen it yet. I would like to see it.
I haven't seen it either.
Apparently it's very good. It's a little bit raunchy, apparently. But if you sort of think about the name Marquise, it actually comes from the Marquise who created the shape based on the lips of his mistress.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And it was supposed to be a dedication to, I love the shape of your lips, they look beautiful. It was originally a gemstone. There we are.
That's beautiful.
But you've got that wonderful shape there. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. Sterling silver. Gorgeous little setting. I would be tempted to put little beautiful gemstones in between each of these.
You could very easily. I mean, if you've got those sapphires from earlier, pop one of those and just wrap with a little bit of sterling silver wire, or you know, your copper-based wires if you want to use those. One into the centre of each of those.
So
links.
the Burmese sapphire.
Yes. Yeah. Or you know, things like.
In fact, I think I might still have that here. Yes.
Ooh, yes. So you could use the smaller ones on your strand, the smaller end for popping in between each of those links, and they would just literally wrap in next to no time. And I would probably do one link, leave one link, do one link, leave one link, and that'll give you the articulation as well.
I can say the sapphire is still available. Is that on the bottom there? It is now on the bottom of the screen. So Tom's going, I've done it, Laura, I've done it. I've got it on the screen already. So I'm not shouting at you, Tom. He's under a bit of pressure there. He is, bless him. It's on the bottom of the screen now. There is a couple of those still available, so do grab a hold of those. And they are Burmese sapphire as well. They are incredible. Now with this one, you're actually getting 6 grams of silver, which is massive. If you think about gram weight of most silver chains, this is a lot.
It is.
A whole lot of silver, and it is 925 sterling silver there as well. So you've got that fantastic finesse to it. And it is that wonderful flat marquee, 6x5mm, and you're getting 46 centimetres in length in total. Could you make earrings out of it?
You could, yeah. I mean, there's nothing to stop you, you know, taking it apart and cutting it where you want to and making the length that you want to. I'd be very tempted to maybe put a bar of gemstones with a loop on either end,
nice.
And then have the chain coming underneath in layers. So you're going to see all that flat surface of the silver, those marquise links catching the light beautifully. I mean, I can see from here as you're moving, that's just alive. It's almost like paparazzi flashes going off.
Ding, 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 ding.
And for me, that yeah, exactly. And you know, it just would make amazing earrings. Charm bracelets.
Perfect
For charm bracelets. Again, if you want to make an anklet with a little bit more of a statement piece to it.
With bells on it.
Yes. Or, you know, those cubes.
Oh, the cubes as well. Just draw your attention to the price, £9.95.
Wow.
£9.95 for 6 grams of silver. That is a lot of silver that you're getting there. And if you consider the price of silver in certain chains where there's less than a gram in some instance, and here you're getting 6 grams for less than £10. That is fabulous. Now you are getting a barrel clasp to it. I'd be really upset about cutting this up.
I think when it comes to, you know, to making jewellery, yes, we can see it's a finished piece of finished chain. But for me, as a jewellery maker, I see lots of possibilities. I see those individual links being used as like we were looking at the flower charms, ways of being able to set our gemstones as actually having those individual links, almost using them like closed jump rings. Yes. I see lots of possibilities for making swags and sways in your jewellery to be able to really create that light, or just a waterfall of silver along the neckline. So I don't worry about taking chains apart, but if you're new, it might be that little bit of a step for you, but take the plunge. Even if things go wrong, we have happy happenings, as far as I call them, with jewellery making. Things sometimes do go wrong, but actually it might take you in a completely different direction and create a piece of jewellery you weren't expecting to create. So don't worry, just go with your creative flow. Things will work out all right in the end.
Fantastic. I've actually got a clasp that'll go beautifully with this as well. Pinch clasp. Dun, dun, dun. This is coming up next. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. Think about setting this on the end of there. In fact, you could actually get 2 of these and set them in earrings.
You could, indeed.
They're very beautiful. So it's your pinch clasp. And maybe, I mean, how big would you go? Because this is quite sturdy. How big would you, if you were to add a gemstone to the bottom of this, would you, for example, risk using one of the labradorites? Because they're quite substantial, aren't they?
Probably, because the mechanism of the clasp would be such to hold the weight, so yes, that wouldn't be a problem. If I was at all worried about that, then you can also, you know, sort of help it along by maybe adding an extra jump ring, or, you know, there's lots of ways to be able to sort of create extra strength in pieces of jewellery. So we talked about the wrap loops creating strength, because that's a loop that we can't pull apart. So there's lots of ways to be able to add strength into our jewellery making. And I always look at my jewellery and look for, sometimes the clasp actually needs to be the weakest point of your jewellery. And it's about mechanics of jewellery, that if someone was to pull your necklace small child, for instance, you wouldn't want it to break in the middle and you lose your design. But if you've got a jump ring that comes open and it comes open at the back of the neckline, you've not lost your design, you just need to close the jump ring again. Yes. So for sometimes you do need a point of weakness to be able to sort of have that breaking point, if you like.
That's true.
Not that it would do it normally, but it would stop your design. That's why we knot pearls, for instance, because it stops you losing the design. You'll never lose more than one pearl if you've knotted them on silk. So if for any reason it was to break, that's why pearls are knotted. Because they were so precious that you would never want to lose more than one at any time. So they were knotted individually, and anywhere in that neckline piece that it would break, you would only lose one pearl. I did have an embarrassing incident, actually. They weren't real pearls. It was my nan handed me down, because she was never able to afford pearls. It was a plastic set of pearls that she had. And I wore it as a sort of a memory of her when I went out for a meal one day. And it broke. And it went everywhere. Every single one of those fake pearls clattered, and it had a wood floor as well, so it was literally clattering under everybody's tables, and you're there going, I'm really sorry, I'm really sorry, I'm really sorry, I'm really sorry. It was just a little bit embarrassing. I'm so sorry about the noise, I'm so sorry about them, I'm just going to get them back up right now. And my husband just went, that's what you get when you wear fakes. Thanks. But you know, those pearls are a real keepsake to you.
Yeah.
I would get them reknotted.
Yeah.
Because, you know, or reknot them yourself, because then you're going to be able to go out with confidence knowing that's not going to happen.
It ain't happening again.
Yeah.
It ain't happening again. £6.95 for this, which is absolutely gorgeous. Get two of them, you can turn them into earrings, and you've got those wonderful topaz cascading down there as well. So it is 925 sterling silver, and it is just a great addition to your piece. And a lot of sterling silver in there again. What's the exact gram weight? 0.7, which for a finding is absolutely incredible. You would not be expecting that. I've actually seen chains with that amount in them. So you are getting a lot in this one piece, which is fantastic. And for the price, again, bargain, absolute bargain. All you need to do is ring the number at the bottom of the screen, which is 0800 644 655. Or if you are on that website, make sure you're checking those baskets out. There's several of you with it in your cart still, and you haven't actually checked those out just yet. So check your cart out. Make sure you're checking your basket out. No, next one, I love and detest this gemstone, just purely because it tricks me every single time. It is a magical, magical, magical stone. How's it tricked me? The first, so I'm a gemologist. I'm a gemologist to a certain level, and the first exam that I ever took, they gave me 4 gemstones that I had to identify. One of them was iolite. Yet it was such a poor quality piece of iolite, I could never have identified it as iolite. I actually thought it was a bad example of lapis lazuli because it was grey and it had little dots in it. So it looked like it was the calcite of the lapis lazuli, because if you've ever seen lapis lazuli, you get those little streaks of sort of grey in there, and then you've got the little dots. So I thought it was potentially that, even though all of it was indicating that it wasn't, all the tests that I did. So I actually had to say, I cannot identify this gemstone. I think it's this, but the tests are showing this. It could be anything, further testing required. I passed because I said further testing was required, but it was iolite. The gemstone was iolite. So that's the only reason why I detest it, just purely because there's been several occasions where I've looked at the gemstone and gone, what? But this is it. If you have a poor quality, you're going to know about it. This is incredible. This is beautiful. You've got all of those tones in there because it is about as pleochroic as tanzanite. It's the same crystal structure, so it's all thrombic, and so you are going to get lots of pleochrism. So you're going to see purples in there, you're going to see blues in there, you're even going to see wisps of this wonderful, almost a yellowy colour. It has 3 very distinct colours that you can see within it, and it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love it. It's one of my all-time favourites. Yes, I've had that little moment where I've gone, oh, you evil, evil thing, but it is a gorgeous gemstone to work with, and it's natural. Tanzanite is heat treated, beautiful gemstone, but it's heat treated. This is natural. You're getting all those 3 colours in there. 250 carats of iolite, 10mm rounds. What would you do with it?
Oh gosh, now because you say, you know, it tricked you into thinking it was lapis lazuli as well. The two work beautifully together.
They do.
And then I'm always drawn to putting gold with them.
Yes.
Because of course of the Egyptian feel to it. So I would be looking at maybe putting some gold with this, maybe making some herringbone wire designs around these rounds, which will then create almost like a halo of the gold around them, and setting them almost into, you know, the Egyptian hieroglyph, the eye. Is it Eye of Horus? I think it's that one, and it's the one that's almost looks like a.
I know the one you mean. Is it Horus or is it Ra? The Eye of Ra. I don't know.
But it looks like a highly made up eye, you know,
yes.
the eye, brow, and sort of setting it into that sort of design. I think that would look amazing.
Yes.
So, you know, there's lots of ways of being able to set these. But if you want to keep it simple, beautiful stretchy bracelet with maybe just a few gold accent beads, really easy to wear every day. Mix and match it with your lapis and your sodalite, those sort of, and almost go like a blue jeans day type piece.
I've got to say, $11.95, when you're looking at a gemstone like this, I mean, this is on par with Tanzanite for the pleochrysm. You're not going to get anywhere near those kind of 3 intense colours. It's trichroic. You're getting those yellowy whites in there, you're getting those sort of violets in there, and you're getting the blues. $11.95, that's incredible. And look how much you're actually getting. Huge amounts. Huge, huge, huge amounts. And I don't think you need a lot of it either. I think it's one of those that you could get away with using small quantities, couldn't you?
Well, definitely. I mean, if a pair of earrings with one of these in,
yes.
Just on a long chain, would look amazing.
And gold. Definitely works with gold. It's just every single one is individual. Every single one is unique. Every single one is dramatic. Everything, it just works. It just works. Love it. Well done to Anastasia in Wiltshire, well done to Oksana there in Lanarkshire, and also collector in Isle of Man. I've got Anne there, I've got Antoinette there, I've got collector in Cornwall, Helen there as well. Congratulations to every single one of you managed to get a hold of one or more than one of these. Gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
Simply gorgeous. It's magic, isn't it? Handful of those remaining. I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Oh, do I get a choice? I get a choice. Now, I would like to choose these. Number 12, my lovely. Because I love the colour.
Wow.
Take a look at these. Take a look at these. Coated quartz nuggets. Frosty. I'm thinking frozen.
Definitely. Beautiful for tiaras.
Beautiful for tiaras. Now, I never thought of that, actually.
Yeah. Beautiful, because again, they look like the stalagmites sitting up, but you also get that icicle feel to it.
Yes.
That real frozen landscape feel to it. Beautiful if you just want to add in a few pearls spotted in there.
Perfect.
So if you're having a winter wedding, for instance, would look
Lovely.
amazing. Or all those sort of winter events where you need to have maybe a hairpiece or a comb, would look great.
Perfect. Quick, cheeky price point on this one. $5.95. You've got 400 carats in total. 5 by 15 millimeters to 30 by 6 millimeters. I've got loads of these available for you, so add to your cart. In a moment, we're going to be going to a very, very quick break, but stay exactly where you are because we're going to bring you so much more gorgeous items coming up right after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
tell you what, during the break, hello by the way, hello, during the break, I'm Laura de-leuw by the way, the gorgeous Sarah is joining me, but during the break, Sarah said, would you like a boost? And I'm there going, oh, chocolate, and I got really excited. She didn't mean a boost, as in any other chocolate is available. Any other chocolate would be amazing right now. But you you had to do. You had to do that.
Sorry.
I am going to go straight into the deal of the day to keep my mind off chocolate. Tom actually launched this. It is, in fact, he's been here ever since, hasn't he? He has. He's been here since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 8 o'clock at night. He does look a little bit bleary-eyed, bless him, but you are a little bit hazy. Hazy. Slightly, you know, when you've just woken up and you're, like I look most days in fairness, but he is looking a little bit, he needs a bit more caffeine, I think. Are you all right? No, Pete's got the extra strong coffee on the way. But this is the deal of the day, which is a gorgeous selection of pearls. And if you're anything like me, you will adore pearls. Absolutely adore pearls. Now, this is how tired Tom is. He said, where's the other strand? They're side by side, Tom, my lovely. You can't actually do it. Apparently, he's not able to bring it. Can we? Can we? Had a little bit of a judder there as well. A little bit chilly. We'll come back to it. Right, there's a little bit of a technical difficulty on that one, but the deal of the day is pearls. Right, in that case, how about I bring you this? Dun, dun, dun. These are really unusual. These are crisscrosses.
I love these.
They are fab, aren't they? I've never seen them like this.
They are. They remind me almost of coral.
Oh, that's what I thought.
The way they're growing. And if you wanted to put some hot pink coral, small rounds, just wire wrap them into there. Yes. I think they would look lovely.
So these are your cultured pearl crosses, and you're looking at 28 by 17 to 37 by 27 millimeters, and they are natural. That is wonderful, isn't it? Natural colour to them, no bleaching at all.
Wow.
Which is amazing, because a lot of pearls are actually bleached.
Yes,
or dyed.
That's it. I mean, it's a sort of age-old way of doing it, but to get them in the natural, you know, as they came out, is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So you take a look at the colour on this. You know the intensity of the actual pearlescence that you're seeing, also known as the orient. That is a natural effect that you're seeing. Look how bright. It doesn't look natural, does it? Almost, it looks coated almost.
It does. It almost looks like they've had you know, a luminous coating put over the top of them, because they're so shiny and so reflective of the light that's coming to them.
It's amazing. So what would you do? I'd actually just do this. Well, bracelet.
If you want a very sort of almost sort of fashion forward but very classic almost piece, it's a bit difficult to sort of put those two together. Just, you know, we did the microfaceted black spinel.
Yes.
Those just dotted in between with maybe a few larger black gemstones, and really go for that monochromatic, very sort of designer-esque piece of jewellery, and just go for something very bold.
Bold and beautiful.
I think if you used a few of these, they might not look as sort of dramatic, if you like, as feature or statement. But I think maybe just a couple of these for earrings would look really nice as well. Maybe just wire wrapped together, so you actually get that sort of formation and just a little bit of silver wire in there.
Now, taking a look at the price, I think that is absolutely fantastic. There are so many of these that you can use, and if you are going to go down the line of using individual ones as a feature piece, even better. I mean, if I just elongate this out, stretch it out, you can just see how long it is, and each and every single one of these sections are all separatable. They're all there. So there's one, there's another one. Here you're looking at another one again, and there is so many. Because you've got those interlocking sections, they are very tightly packed. You can get a lot out of this. Yeah. You really can. At $19.95, I think that's fabulous. And because they're so unusual, I think that adds to it as well.
It does. I mean, you know, as it stands there, it's a real feature on the strand.
Yes.
But, you know, the ways you're going to use them, so whether you want to take a base and then wire wrap individual ones onto it, or sew individual ones on so that they've got that separate space around them so you can see the shape of them, or whether you want to leave them sort of this is a great example of tessellation because they're all sitting beautifully together.
I love that word.
And finding that their own sort of little space to fit together. Even though each one's slightly individual shape, because of the way that they've been strung, they have found that place to do that. And again, that's great. So if you want to maybe put ribbon through them, or use these in your macrame pieces, you're going to get lots and lots of different looks, and being able to add lots and lots of different colours into it.
Yeah.
I quite like with pearls using the red Eslon that we used with the wooden beads because it gives you a Chinese feel.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, you get that sort of Chinese oriental feel to your pieces.
Love it. Love it. Now, next item. Tom, has he wandered off? He's still there. Oh, you're getting a bit cold. He's had to go and get his little jacket on. So, can we actually do the other pearls yet, or is it still not allowing you? Computer says no. He's working on it, but computer says no. Can I pick then? Yes. I'm going to pick these. Oh, 4 actually. 4. Sorry, my lovely. He wanted me to read his mind and pick box 10. I've picked box 4 instead because it's emeralds. Love emeralds. Love them. Did you know, if you're sort of looking at the superstition behind them, it's supposed to be a gemstone that's supposed to help with self-love. So if you're not appreciating yourself...
Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? Because we all need a little bit more encouragement to sort of look after ourselves, especially as our lives are so busy. So this is really nice to think, actually, I'll be indulgent, I'll get this, and it'll help me to look after myself.
Love that idea. Now, whether it's true or not, who knows? But it's a nice idea, isn't it? Because if you think about it, you look at it and go, must remember to do that. Must remember to look at... How many of us actually do look after ourselves? Because I certainly don't.
I'm always running somewhere a million miles an hour.
Must stop, must sit down. The amount of times my mum says, you've got to read a book and relax. What's relax? I don't know what relax is. Read a book? I haven't got time to read a book. Apparently Tom is the best at relaxing, so there we are. We must all take a leaf out of Tom's book. So we're looking at 95 carats of emeralds. And we're looking at 2x1 by 7x1 millimetres, 83 centimetres in total. And I do love it when emerald is in the rough form like this, when it's not faceted, when you're getting that almost an organic nature to it, when you're getting that intensity of colour. It's so luxurious to see. And it's such a nice tone as well. It is very organic, isn't it?
It is. And I like to sort of keep the organic feel and sort of use it on things like your gizmo coils, where you actually have the beads going around the outside, or using this in things like wire crochet. Oh, wow.
I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, he's brought cake in, amazing. See, that's it. Oh dear. I'm going to cry in a minute. $3.90. Are you serious? Okay, $3.95. It is the price. This is emerald we're talking about. You're looking at 95 carats. How many of these have we got? Right, we've got 120 of these. Please don't buy them all because I want some. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. $3.95 for real emerald. $3.95. What can you do with it? Oh. I'd just be looking at it like this.
Well, that's it. I mean, you've got so much on there. So if you want to do beaded kumihimo and have a really organic feel, so you can use this on all or some of your threads on your kumihimo in the 8-strand round. I would be looking at using this on my 10-strand flat and having the gemstones on the outside. Crochet, beautiful with crochet. Wire crocheting, I would make a big bangle. Just an emerald crocheted wire bangle and just have that encrusting my wrist. It would just look amazing.
All I'm doing at the moment is shaking my head because I can't get over the price of that. Is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Please tell me I'm right in that.
Yeah, you're definitely right. I'm just thinking as well, if you want to do the Tree of Life, I know that was demoed the other day. They look amazing, the Tree of Life, the flat ones. Or I know that Sam's just brought you a little tree to yourself.
How do you sneak these things in?
She's very sneaky.
She is. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that is so beautiful. You've got fluorite on here as well, iolite, and you've also got your amethyst. But if you wanted to do it with emerald,
so you could do a cherry blossom and have those as the leaves, and then use your rose quartz for the cherry blossom flowers. You can do all sorts of different things.
I'd really like to learn how to make these actually.
They're really quite easy to make because you start off with lots of those little bunches of at the top there, which are literally pretty much tiara wrap techniques. So if you've done tiara wrap techniques before, and I believe they're explained in the Getting Started booklet that you get when you've put your first order in, and then you get all the wires together and you make the trunk, and it's literally by twisting all the wires together, and then you take those ends out to make the roots or the base, and then you can pop it onto either a gemstone, or in this case we've used a piece of natural slate.
I do love slate. I've been to a slate mine, it's fantastic.
You can normally get like little pieces and things from samples from building places. So
hint, hint. Yeah. Hint, hint. Now this one I love. Sorry.
I fell in love with
the colour of this. Sarah came in today and the first thing that she got from me was, look at this!
and did I fall in love?
Yeah, you did. She really did. She absolutely did. And you'll see why. The colour is amazing! It's like one of those ice drinks that just is so bright.
I know. And the one way your tongue remains that colour for about a week.
Day, yeah, yeah. 48 carats of neon apatite, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres, 38 centimetres in length. It is the most intense blue. I was saying actually earlier on to Sarah about memory wire and just having it. Was it to you or was it to Tom? I was saying it was to you, wasn't it?
To have the memory wire up the
memory wire just up the arm, so it just snakes. Because this is the one that I was thinking. In fact, just the look of that on its own is gorgeous. But you can actually do the harem.
Yes, the sort of ring to wrist design.
Yeah.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it?
It's just so intense. The colour is so intense. And that's what I love about it. Neon Apatite has got that incredible, vibrant, intense, eye-popping blue.
It has.
And it is luxurious. If you've never tried any genuine gemstones before in your jewellery making, please, please give this one a go because it is absolutely sensational. In fact, I like it how it's wrapped there, just twisted around each other.
Yeah, that's really nice design. You can do it, you know, maybe have a different strand in there. So maybe have two of the apatites and then one of something, you know, a little bit more subtle or even darker so that the blue pops even more. I've made pendants before where we used to do, I don't know if we still do it, a very dark blue wire. And I've made a base, quite an open base pendant, and then with monofilament sewn these in. And they just pop so much against a darker background. And it seems strange to put it against something dark, because normally we put it against something white or lighter to make the colour pop. But these, because they've got that intensity of colour, the dark makes it pop.
Give me a second, I can actually pop this against a darker background and you'll be able to get a gist of that, a bit of an idea of that.
So you can see it really does.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. Pop.
Yep.
Hello, blue. $39.95. I think that for a rare gemstone, it is fantastic. That price point is incredible. It is a rare gemstone, it's a beautiful gemstone, and there are only 16 of these available in total. That is it. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, get dialing the number at the bottom of the screen, or of course go to the website and check your basket out. They are going to go. There's no question about it. There's only one gemstone that has that intensity of colour. I mean, not even Paraiba tourmaline can come close to that kind of incredible, rich, vibrant blue. I mean, it's stunning.
It is. It's like, you know, the sort of high-end swimming pool or, you know, the Caribbean sea blue. It's just amazing.
It is incredible, absolutely incredible. Love it. Loads of collectors on this one actually. We've got collector in Dumfries and Galloway. We've got collector in Yorkshire. We've got collector in Lanarkshire there as well. We've got Deborah Jane in Derbyshire. Hello, my darling. Isabel in Angus as well. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. They are incredible. And just grab it for the colour.
Yeah, I mean, you would not need to use many of those in a design at all.
No. It would be a real statement piece if you did. But
oh gosh, I mean, with those pearls we had as well, the pearl, just a couple of those popped in to sort of give that essence of the going back to the sea.
Bear with me.
Just a couple popped in there.
Hold on, let me just wrap this round there. Whole little bit. Down.
Just to bring that essence of the sea back into it. Just really does make it pop.
It is incredible. Really incredible. And it does work with the sea elements of the pearls that you're getting.
That's it. I quite often do jewellery in sort of themes.
Okay.
So I'll use pearls, I'll use shell, I'll use abalone together, and then I'll pop in there coral. So all the sorts of sea gemstones together. And you'd be amazed how well they work together. Or I'll pick a theme, you know, so we'll go down a quartz route, so I'll use all different quartzes together.
Of course you will.
And it does work really beautifully. So if you're having, you know, a moment of, I can't think of what to make, I've got loads and loads of gemstones I bought from Jewellery Maker, I'm having a moment, pick a theme. Pick a seaside, pick a holiday, pick a lighthouse, whatever, you know, lighthouses are red and white, pick those two to go together, whatever sort of mood you're in.
Now the next item I've got for you is in box 10. Box 10 is empty. It is empty. Oh, the opens in box 5. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was adamant it was box 10 as well. So, this is what I like to call butterscotch.
Yes.
Or toffee opal. And you do get these colours naturally. They are fantastic. You get them particularly in Ethiopian opals. And it goes everything from sort of completely white right through to those almost a burnt sugar colour. But look, can you see all of the play of colour that you're getting there? Dun, 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 dun. Triple A grade opal. It is the highest grading that we do with opals, as you're looking at Ethiopian, which again is not surprising because those are the kind of colours that you do expect to see in Ethiopian opals. They are rondelles, beautiful plain graduated rondelles, going right through from 2x1 to 5x2 millimetres, and you're looking at an enormous 40 centimetre strand. And I have to say, I like the butterscotch colours a lot more in most instances than the whites.
Quite often the sort of butterscotch, or sometimes there's almost a yellow tone comes through. You quite often see the play of colour, the pinfire.
A lot better.
A lot more, because it's got a little something to work against, where sometimes with the opaque or the white or the
jelly opal,
cloudy sort of colours, the colours are there, but they're very subtle, whereas these are a lot more vibrant in those pinfires coming through because they've got a darker tone at the back of them, and they really do sort of shoot out.
And I'm going to say this because it's going to help me, because it's going to complement the eczema, and I know it is. Why you get the play of colour is actually because it's little silica balls that are lined up together, and when the light hits it, it will refract. And depending on how it refracts, depends on what colour comes out. So you've got those different colours in tone. A lot of the time you expect to see greens and blues. You don't expect to see the reds anywhere near as much. Australian opal is slightly different. You do tend to get a lot of red in the Australian opal, but in your Ethiopian, if you get those reds in there as well, that's a really desirable colour. And you're getting it all here. You're getting the greens, you're getting those blues in there. It's gorgeous. Now, I've got bad news for you. I've only got 6 That's it. 6 chances and that is it. So be as quick as you can. Look there, reds. You see the greens coming in and the reds coming in there as well. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. The colours are amazing. They're like a kaleidoscope, aren't they?
They are. The quality of this opal is just phenomenal.
It is fabulous. Now, we're not stopping at $49.95. We could do our Ethiopian opal from this particular location. Has depleted, so it is a really amazing one to have. $39.95, gorgeous. Now there is still Ethiopian opal coming out of Ethiopia. There's another pocket that they've found sort of to the west, but it's more the black opals that are coming out of that. Gorgeous price point. It is amazing. Final 6 chances though. That is it. And the colour. Now it works out about 16 pence per gemstone. You're looking at about 240 stones in this strand. 247. There we are, 247 in this, which is fabulous. Just think of all the things you could do with that.
I know. Oh. I'd have to stare at it for a long time. In fact, I've got a strand of very similar coloured opal at home, but they're rounds. And they're sitting on my desk and I look at them. I'm looking at them every day, but I know that one day I'll look at them and go, that's it. And for me, I know they're still there, and it's one of those things that when I see gemstones I know I'm going to love to work with, even if I haven't got that idea, that plan, that piece of jewellery, or a customer lined up for a piece of jewellery, I still get them. Because I know from working here for 6 years that when you see gemstones you love, don't hang around on them, because it can take an awful long time to get them back in, if at all. And I have missed out so many times on something I loved that I thought, if I'd only got that, then I would have been able to make X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
So
I can sympathise with you on that.
Yeah.
But we are working with, if you think about it, natural things. We're working with things that come from nature, and it means it can't be churned out like a factory can churn out stone after stone after stone after stone after stone. It doesn't work like that. Think about Paraiba tourmaline, the original source, depleted within a space of a very, very short amount of time. There's lots of gemstones that are now no longer available to us purely because there was only a finite amount in the ground anyway. All gemstones are finite. All gemstones are rare because we cannot, once we've sort of depleted the source, we cannot expect to be waiting millions and millions and millions of years for the planet to replenish them. Because that's how long you're expecting it to take in some instances, isn't it, really, if you think about it. So congratulations if you did manage to get a hold of that. It was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, rose quartz coming up next. I love this gemstone. Look at these. Rose quartz is the gemstone of true love, because apparently pink is the colour of true love, whereas red is lust. And look at the little flowers. Little petals on there as well. Carved flowers. They are really lovely, aren't they?
they are.
And if you see, each and every single one of these is slightly different, which indicates it's probably been done by hand. More than likely. That is really impressive. Yeah, they are slightly different. Each and every single one is slightly different. 75 carats of rose quartz, fancy carved pears. 25 by 14 millimetres. You're looking at 8 centimetres in length, and you're looking at approximately 5 of them in total. Bum, bum, bum. Earrings.
Earrings, pendants, charms, focal points. The quality of these is amazing, because I'm looking from here and I'm getting a glow from them. And the intensity of the colour as well is perfect, and it's uniform across the strand, which is great if you wanted to make a suite
really
of
nice,
jewellery. Yeah. And for the size of them, you would sort of tend to think there might be a slight difference in that tone of colour. But definitely real focal points. I just have one of these on a really long length of silver chain, but sitting about here.
Yeah.
And just wear that over. It's going to work over your dresses in summer. It's going to work over your chunky knits in winter. It's going to be that piece of jewellery you pick out all the time. Or if you're wearing a dress like you're wearing, just something that's, you know, you would tend to maybe wear something quite high necked, but actually then wear as a secondary piece a little lower down.
Yeah, I like that idea. I really do. So 5 individual gemstones, beautiful rose quartz, which means you're not going to get that frosty look. You're going to get that dreamy, that sort of daydream kind of look. It's very soft. It's very delicate. It's a very feminine tone. And it looks amazing, doesn't it? Absolutely incredible. $14.95 for 5 individual gemstones. That is really, really good value. And think of all the opportunities there. If you did it as a pendant, I mean, if you did it as a pendant on a silver chain, how much would you be looking at charging for one of these?
Crikey, if I was to see that in one of the high-end department stores, it would be three and a half figures, you know, easily. If I'm selling it, I'd be looking at selling that for probably about £40, £45.
Really good price.
Yeah, because, you know, the gemstone is of such a quality and size that you would expect to pay that. And then you put it on sterling silver, which again, I expect.
Adds the value to it as well, So again, for $14.95, you're making your money back in one sale, aren't you, really?
Definitely. So you make one sale, the rest is yours.
Genius! Add it to your order. How many of these do we have, Tom, my darling? 53 chances on this. I do expect quite a lot of you will be getting more than one of these as well. They are absolutely fantastic and a great addition, not just to pendants, not just to earrings, but I like the idea of actually setting these into a ring, maybe wire working them into something.
They would work beautifully. It's an absolutely fantastic cocktail ring.
Just the size, in fact, it's perfect size. It is. Yeah, perfect size for it. So very dramatic look.
So when we looked at the DVD earlier, the beads that were used on the DVD, you can make a setting to go around it. The super chuos and the true twos, you can make a nice cabochon setting to go around that and to create that into a ring. And that would look amazing.
It really would.
Not detract anything from the beauty of that gemstone.
I love it. Now, hold those lines on that one. I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Next up, I'm going to bring to you, where would that be? There it is, thank you very much. Travel set. Now, here we are. Travel set. Dun dun. So we actually saw this in use a little bit earlier on, didn't we?
We did.
The working version.
The messy tray.
The messy tray. This is obviously the newer version before you will be using it. So you've got all of the different sections here that you can keep your beads. And how easy is it to use?
Oh, it's incredibly easy. I mean, I lay my findings out in the 4 corner sections. And I always lay them out in the same order, so I automatically know where the chain, the earring findings, the clasps, the crimp beads, everything are. Then I use the larger section for my beads, and then if I'm picking out beads to make a design, I move them from the larger section into that smaller one, and then lay them all out in order on the tray.
So large section is a smaller one, and then you lay them out on here.
Yes. And quite often, if I've left that for half an hour, the fairies in my house come around and remove the beads. That's normally my youngest son.
Nice.
And he creates beautiful designs. So sometimes it's really nice to have somebody else have a look at something. If you've laid it out, they can say, actually, if you move that there and this, that there.
One of those happy accidents.
Yes, it's perfect. So, and it allows you to make those multi-layered neckline pieces. So you've got the 3 grooves. So if you lay your beads out in the 3 layers, it'll automatically sit and hang beautifully inside each other. So there's no guesswork. Great for making bracelets, so you can measure the length of your bracelet out beautifully in those grooves as well. And then of course you've got all the pliers. You've got all the pliers, mini pliers there, so perfect for if you're going away like I am over the summer, if you want to take a couple of projects with you.
Perfect.
You've got everything in one place, ready to go. And when you finish, you just put the cover over the top, and that might stop the fairies in my house changing the beads around.
So you have got your round nose pliers, you have got your wire cutters, and your flat nose pliers there as well. So you've got all of them. And of course you've got this little extra pocket here. Dun, dun, dun. And it's all in this one easy travel case, which Velcro's at the back. £6.95. You could be paying that on its own just for the beading tray. In some instances more, I've actually seen them for more. So £6.95, you're getting the case, you're getting the tray, you're getting your 3 pliers, you're getting all of it for £6.95. That's genius.
Also, the small pliers are great if you do have younger members of your family making jewellery where the bigger pliers might be too big for their hands.
Yes.
These are absolutely perfect for them. Of course, you need to supervise them because they are sharp, but absolutely perfect for smaller hands. I find them really useful because I've got quite small hands as well, so I find them quite useful to have as an extra set of tools, but also just to have them really easy to travel with.
I'm going to say the C word again. Think of Christmas. Starter gift.
Definitely perfect.
Stocking stuffers at £6.95, and it looks like a substantial gift as well, doesn't it? For £6.95, you'd expect to have paid a lot more than that. And if you wanted to introduce someone to jewellery making, perfect. Maybe someone mentioned to you they want to give it a go and haven't yet had a chance. Perfect.
That's it. And it's also great if you know somebody who's maybe convalescing, that needs to be able to work on maybe in bed or on a lap tray or something like that. This is perfect for that. Also, if they maybe can't take their normal jewellery making things with them, this is a perfect alternative.
Perfect. That's really, really good. So, pop that there. Say that again, my lovely. Yes. Ooh, very, very nice. Here it is. So we've got a whole selection. Oh, heck. He did warn me it was going to be long. 5 metres. So you're getting, this is where it's all going to go wrong, isn't it? 1 metre. 2 metres. 3 metres. 4 metres. 5 metres of your ball chain, and then you're also getting these as well, your little clasps for them. You're getting 5 in total, and it is specifically for the ball chain as well. So if you take a look at these, let me get these out if I can. No pressure. 5 of them in total. And if you've ever seen dog tags, you'll know exactly what these are used for. Clippy, clippy clasps. I want to knot them. I want to knot them. There's so much here. I would very much like to wrap them round, knot them in the centre, and just wear it like that.
That would look amazing.
Just simple. £7.95 for all of it.
So now I've used this to do macrame with.
Have you?
And to braid with, and you could kumihimo with it. It would just look amazing. I can imagine that kumihimo. So you'd only need 4 of those folded in half, and then kumihimo it, and it would end up with like a cylindrical braided neckline.
I'm thinking a belt.
Definitely.
It would. There you go. It will go round.
They make beautiful earrings as well.
Yes, yes.
Just large jump ring, loads and loads of those through, and a little bit of wire wrapping just at the top to make almost like a tassel.
Yes.
And they look amazing.
They do look fantastic tasseled. So £7.95. How much does that work out per strand? In fact, how much does that work out per metre? 5 metres in total. I mean, look at that on its own. £1.59 a metre. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, just literally twisting that, and if you then were to tie that, you've got yourself a choker. A beautiful, really substantial necklace.
Wow.
It is effective, isn't it? For £7.95, you go into a jeweller's for the silver necklaces that are chunky like this. Would you find it for £7.95? No. No. Beautiful look. Well done if you managed to get a hold of those. Moldavite is coming up next. Absolutely love this gemstone. It is, let me just pop that back. What box did I just say? 13. Unlucky for some, very lucky if you want your Moldavite. Okay, so this gemstone is out of this world, literally, because it is actually a natural glass that formed because a giant meteorite crash landed into the planet, basically vaporized the surface of the area that it was in, and then it super cooled. And because it's super cooled, it cooled too quickly to allow for crystallization. So it's the same as if you look at obsidian, which is a natural glass as well, which is caused by volcanoes erupting, basically. So the lava comes out superheated and then it super cools very, very quickly. And so the obsidian is formed because it can't crystallize. And that's what's happened, but it's purely because a meteorite crash landed into the planet, which you don't particularly want to happen again. I don't think you would either, would you? I mean, really. Remember what happened to those dinosaurs? Mm-hmm. It does mean that this is a very limited supply. You're looking at about 3 mines remaining. You're looking at about a maximum of 12 metres in depth that they can dig for this, because if you think about it, it is just the surface that this formed from. You're not digging it out hundreds of metres below the surface of the earth. This is something that is very rare, very difficult to get, and it is absolutely fantastic. If you've got someone who loves their sci-fi or loves stargazing, perfect gift. Masculine colour there as well, so a gorgeous gift for a gentleman or a chap. Yes. I love Moldavite, always have, always will. It is 100 carats of Moldavite you're getting. They're graduated rough nuggets. You're getting them from 13 by 8 millimetres to 19 by 12 millimetres, and it's an 18 centimetre strands. What would you do with it?
Well, because you just mentioned it's very masculine, I'm thinking cufflinks. And because they're on the opposite side of your wrist, it doesn't matter that these are slightly different shapes. And actually I quite like that, because it does prove that it's a natural gemstone, it's a natural formation, and each one is individual, which I love. But cufflinks I think would look amazing. A single one as if you know somebody who maybe has a pocket watch as a charm for the pocket watch.
Oh, nice.
I have my grandfather's pocket watch, and he's got an amethyst on his.
Nice.
And you know, this really nice sort of, if you know somebody who's maybe into things like steampunk, if a gentleman's into steampunk, he maybe wears a pocket watch with his little waistcoat.
Yes.
But I think, you know, you could just make beautiful pendants out of this as well, and take that organic feel and mix it with, as you said, obsidian would be really nice to actually mix it with. Again,
or meteorite.
Yes, definitely. And go on that theme.
Yeah. You
know, go on that theme of where it's from and what type of material it is and things like that. You know, you can, again, mix and match those themes together.
Yeah. It's known as, apparently it's known as a tektite. But yeah, mix and match the themes. It's a fantastic gemstone, and it is a natural formation purely because it was about, I think it was 15,000 kilometres an hour or something. It was a fast approach into the earth. And think about it, when it comes into the atmosphere, it burns, doesn't it? You get that when it comes into the atmosphere, it has that burning sensation. So when it hits, it actually hit in Germany and bounced off into the Czech Republic, and that's where it sort of just vaporized the surface where it landed, and then it's super cooled, and that's why this gemstone is formed. And often you do find little gas bubbles in it, and those gas bubbles have been confirmed by NASA that they are from out of space. So there you are. So if you do see bubbles in it, bonus. More bubbles the better. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. My bubbles. Ooh. There is your price, my lovelies. It really is an incredible, incredible rare. But I think we should go lower than that. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Drop in that price. It is amazing. Now, you may be thinking that's a considered amount. It is in comparison to other gemstones we have, of course it is, but then you think about how it was formed, you think about how limited it is a very special gemstone, and it is a very, very, very special one to have indeed. I absolutely adore it. And this more organic kind of feel to it, where it's not been polished, where you've got that rough. It is wonderful. And again, just like with your black diamonds, it is considered, it is worth that consideration. So worth that consideration. And all the things you could do, like it's been mentioned, cufflinks, maybe a pocket watch edition. I'd be very tempted again to turn them into a ring.
Yeah, each one could be an individual ring, and if you're, you know, because it's such it's considered gemstone, I'd be looking at using my sterling silver wires,
Yes.
or my precious metal clays to set this. And I would imagine it could probably take the heat from the precious metal clay. But if you are looking at doing that, if you want to contact Tracy, she's our guest designer that specialises in the precious metal clays. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you which ones you can and can't use.
Yes.
And even if you can't use it when you're firing it, you can also create mounts that you can then set it into afterwards. So you can always use it in one of the two ways.
Yeah, I would look definitely look into that before you consider firing it. With it being a glass based, it could potentially go molten again.
Possibly, yeah, depending on.
Well, there you go.
The way you fire your silver clay.
Yeah, there's ways around it. There's always going to be ways around it.
Definitely.
The possibilities are endless. Now, say that again, my lovely. I'm sorry. I don't want to because it's on my wrist and that's where it's staying. Apparently, I've got to bring this to you. Lots of you have actually been messaging in about this. It is gorgeous. I'm going to bring this to you next. I don't want to because I really like this. Being a little bit selfish there. So I'm going to start off with your popcorn chain bracelet. And then I'm going to bring you a silver popcorn necklace. It's all coming up after this. So I said silver, it's silver plated is the necklaces that are coming up in a moment. But first of all, it is your star buy, and it is a double header star buy. We're starting off with your popcorn bracelets. Ridiculously comfortable. Actually, ridiculously comfortable. I would have expected them to be really heavy, really cumbersome. They're not. They're lightweight, they're beautiful, and they are just amazing for luster. Now you can see why it's called popcorn, because you've got little sections. Each and every single one, see where you've got the luster, just little sections. Sometimes they're known as raspberry bracelets as well, because you've got this sort of almost like raspberry seeds, aren't they, or strawberry seeds that you've got. So these little sections of metal that are all linked together. And this one's actually black plated brass. You've got 7 inches, and you've actually, if I turn this round, you've got a 2.5 inch extended chain on there as well. You are getting all 3 of these. You are getting all 3 of these in total. Now, I quite like them as a finished piece of jewellery on its own without doing anything to it. But Sarah, what would you want to be doing to something like this? Substantial amount of metal that you've got there.
Well, because of the way that they're constructed, they do have elements where you could either sew through or you could weave through. So you could, with just a needle and thread, weave through and sew on things like your seed beads.
Yes.
So your smaller gemstones. So you could have a central section that's, you know, all embellished, which would look beautiful. I think if you've got some of your things like your S-long cords, you could also weave in and out through with your S-long cords to create colour and a softer texture to the chain as well. So you can change them in lots of different ways. I know I've seen one of the designers take all the findings off the end and leave just the barrel, the sort of kumihimo finding on the end, and actually wire wrap it inside another one.
Okay.
To make like a pendant.
Nice.
So, you know, and I think one of these actually wire wrapped onto a comb would look really nice with the gemstones behind it as a real feature.
That would be lovely. See, I think I'm quite limited on when I look at this, I just go, oh, it's pretty, I wear it. that's all I tend to do. But that is genius.
There's lots of, as I say, lots of ways you can change things. And the more you play around and work with things, the more you find these lots of different ways of doing things. So I would lay it out on my beading tray or my mat in front of me, do lots of different shapes with it, maybe wire wrap it into a spiral and then have another one, you know, if you get the silver plated ones as well. Use that as a neckline piece and maybe have them almost as 3 Catherine wheels.
Let me just bring the silver plated one in there for a moment. They look amazing together actually, don't they?
They do.
The contrast of the colours.
You can use the bracelet as an extender to the neckline piece as well. So have that on the back of the neckline and have the silver plated one on the front. So if you're going on holiday and you want that longer line, you could use the necklace as a really long extender at the back.
Actually, I might just do that now very, very quickly. That is actually a genius idea. So I'm going to maybe not elongate it too much. Just pop that one there. You could actually add a couple more if you wanted it even longer. And there it is.
And you could use those extenders, put some gemstones on.
Yes. Absolutely. Or if you maybe added, if I had another one, it becomes more of a feature then, doesn't it? And you can have the silver bit at the back and the darker ones at the front. Oh, possibilities are endless. There you go. Let's get the price on the screen for you. The silver one, the silver plated one will be coming up in a moment. £8.95 for 3. £8.95 for 3. That is really good. When you're considering all the things you can do with them, when you're considering that incredible amount of metal that you're getting there and the possibilities, they are gorgeous. 3 bracelets. 1 amazing deal, 1 phone number to be ringing, 1 website to be checking those baskets out on. Lots of you with it in your basket and haven't yet checked that basket out. Carol's already done so, well done. You've got 2 of these. Jackie in Kent has got hers as well. Diane in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Hazel in Stirlinghamshire. And there's just a few of you there who've managed to get a hold of them. Quite a few of you taking more than 1. Again, £8.95 for 3 bracelets.
That's it. I mean, if you're looking at, you know, that present drawer and thinking it's looking a little bit empty, I don't want to be panicking when the time comes for the jolly little red fellow to visit us.
Oh, I like that.
You know, it really does mean that you've got something for everybody. You know, people pop round, you know, they bring you a little gift unexpectedly and you think, you know, oh, crikey, I would like to reciprocate that gift.
Yes.
And if you haven't got something ready, you can have these already wrapped up in a little organza bag and some tissue paper with some little tags already on them. You literally just have to pick one up and write the tag.
Yeah.
And you're ready to go. And I love to have gifts like that. I used to work somewhere that I used to have to buy the people who used to help me gifts at Christmas. I didn't used to have to, but I wanted to give them a gift every year. And it's really difficult to find gifts that look like you've spent a little bit of money on them, but you haven't spent too much.
Yeah.
Because when you've got, I used to have to buy 30. And so I had to find things that I could buy plenty of, but they weren't going to cost me too much money. 30 gifts.
Goodness me.
But I wanted to say thank you to each and every one of them, but I didn't want to give them something that was a bit, you know, sort of naff. So these are absolutely amazing. I mean, if I was given that as a gift at Christmas, I'd be chuffed.
Yeah, I would absolutely be there, right there with you. They are fantastic, even just on their own, like, just like that, just one. It is magical. Absolutely magical. Now, I'm now going to bring you the silver-plated necklaces, which are just as gorgeous. And again, you've got the extended chain on there as well. So as you can see, same look, same popcorn chain, slightly different look in the regard of it is your silver-plated. So it's silver-plated brass popcorn, and it's 45 centimetres in length with a 2.5-inch extender. And again, you're getting 3 of them in the set. So 3 chances again, which is lovely to see. Now, I'm just going to pop that down for a moment so I can bring the other ones in. We've already seen that you can actually just attach them to each other to make a longer chain for it. But I'd be really tempted on the necklaces to get a big jump ring and then sort of do charms. What would you do with the necklace?
I'm just thinking that because we've got 3 of those, what I could do is get keep them looped together, but then almost do a lark's head knot in the middle, a sort of knot, so you have 2 sets going up. I mean, I could do it quite quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I borrow the 2 that are linked together?
You want 2?
Yes, please.
There you go, my darling.
Let me see if I can do this very quickly.
Do we need a clock again? You want to come over?
Yeah, let me come over there. I'm just trying to think how to do it, that was all. So you could take the 2 loops through each other, and you take the one you've looped through and pull it back through there. But I need to make sure that I do it with the clasp at the start. There we go. Take the clasps through and go through and pull that through.
Ooh.
So you end up with a knot on that side, and then take the clasp on this side back through. It's a bit fiddly. And hopefully, if I pull it, I'll end up with 2 sort of knots in the middle. There we go.
Oh, wow.
There we are. That's what I was thinking of doing.
That is genius.
And so you get a really nice design, and you still got it able to clasp that together. So you've got a clasp on each end. So I would leave one side closed and then just use the other side to clasp it together.
See, I'm just boring. I wouldn't have thought of that in a million years.
And of course, you've still got your 2 chains. When you put it apart. It's a bit of a Houdini trick.
That is incredible.
But that just changes the look really quickly.
Yeah.
And it took 2 minutes to do. So if
Not even 2 minutes, in fairness.
I had to think about how to do it, so it probably took me longer. But the first time you do it, it'll probably take a little bit longer. Second time you do it, you'll whiz through it.
And it's $14.95 for the 3 of them, so it works out £5 per necklace. So that again is a bargain.
Can I just say how malleable these are as well? They're like what I call slinky.
Oh, they really are.
They feel beautiful, and they're going to sit beautifully against the neckline, and they're going to stay in place as well because they've got a really good weight to them. They're not heavy.
They're
too
not.
heavy.
They're lighter than you would expect, because when you look at them, they do look substantial. They are substantial, but they don't have that heft to them the way you would expect, which is lovely, because then you get the look of the heft without having that weightiness, which is lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
They are. Now, I'm going to leave those final few there with you. We are still going to bring you another hour of amazing treats, so don't go anywhere. Get yourself a cup of tea or coffee, maybe decaf at this time of night, who knows, or a glass of wine, whatever it is you choose, and we will be with you in 2.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Been a bit naughty. I had a bit of cake. I did not have half the box. Tom is accusing me of having half the box. Can I just say, there is still a considerable larger... I had 3, actually. Not 5. 3. I'm not saying I had 5 because I didn't have 3. You saw me have 3.
Well, I can't guarantee that because I wasn't in the studio all the time.
Sarah!
Sorry.
I had 3.
I saw you have 2, so you might have snuck an extra one.
I did sneak an extra one. I did have 3. I'm quite happy to be open and honest and say I had a 3, which is probably very piggish of me, but I don't mind right now because I'm hungry. Right, this hour is all about amazing deals, as you're probably aware. 9 till 10. We haven't previously gone through till that time until most recently, so it is a pleasure to have you with us. Now, first of all, I want to say thank you for joining me.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And I might be a bit naughty and throw something at you to do in a minute.
Ooh.
I might.
Okay.
I might not. Now, in this hour, I have got something incredible. If I can find where my box has gone, I will bring it to you. Thank you. Thank you. Tom says it's box 20. It's after 19 and before 21. I did find it very shortly after you said it was after number 19. Starting off with some blue opal, which is luscious. Also going to grab box 19 in a moment, which is, if I can do this one-handed, which is malachite. So we've got malachite this hour. We've got blue opal this hour, all at the end of the hour. Dun, 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 dun. How about we start off with some topaz number, there it is. So we're looking at London blue topaz. I would say this is one of the most popular blues. I think that out of all of the blue topaz that you get, the 2 most popular ones generally are London blue and Swiss blue, aren't they?
They are, and it's very rare to see the London blue on Jewellery Maker especially. So if this is a tone that you really love, I'd be grabbing this.
Can I just point out, we do have the Swiss blue as well. I did say to Tom, I can't believe this is actually the first time I've seen London blue on Jewellery Maker and Swiss blue together in the same show. It has been a very long time since I've seen that. And London blue tends to be the more steely blue. It's that more sophisticated evening blue.
It has got a bit, sort of touch of evening glamour about it, hasn't it? It's got that
Absolutely.
Almost the sun's gone down, it's got that darker sky and it's got that tone running through it. It's beautiful. I absolutely love this tone, but it's got so much sparkle as well.
It does, it really does. I mean, topaz is a very clean gemstone, so you don't expect to see many inclusions, if any at all. And of course, it's a hard wearing gemstone as well, so it's perfect for bracelets, it's perfect for rings, it's perfect for everyday wear. And here you're getting 55 carats of it. You're looking at approximately 7x4 to 9x5 millimeters, and it's 25 centimeters in length, which is amazing. Now, I'm afraid the bad news is there are 3. Fastest fingers first. So when Sarah said it's rare to see it, you can see what we mean, especially when it's at £100, which is phenomenal. In fact, it's under 100, it's 99.95. 3 chances, that is it. It is going to be fastest fingers first. If you can grab it, grab it. If you can get it in your collection, get it in your collection. When was the last time you saw London Blue Topaz?
To work with on Jewellery Maker, probably 2 years ago.
Wow.
For me to actually get to work with it. I have seen it on a couple of shows, but that's it. I really haven't seen very much of it at all, so it is very rare to see it, and I love, love, love the way that these have been faceted and the shape of them. They're beautiful.
So what would you do with them?
They're saying to me rings.
Yes.
And I would do almost a yin and yang style design, where I have 2 coming round and then overlapping each other, almost sort of snake-esque.
Yes.
Sort of 2 snake heads coming together, but they're so gorgeous. I think 2 of them on a ring would look amazing. Just a couple in earrings, sterling silver head pins, beautiful sterling silver chain. But if you wanted to make maybe like raindrop style, if you're getting the other topaz as well that's coming up, the 2 different tones, almost like rain falling on lots of different pieces of chain.
There are only 2 chances remaining now. I am bringing in the Swiss Blue just so you can see them side by side.
I think those 2 together, almost on sterling silver chain, lots of different lengths, 1 gemstone on the end of each one, would look amazing.
They would look amazing. Can I bring the Swiss Blue? There it is. Now, this colour is one I fell in love with a long time ago. It is so crisp. Named Swiss Blue because it's supposed to look like the Swiss Alps sky.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I've never been to Switzerland, but
you can imagine what the sky would look like.
When you get a sky that's really sort of not got a lot of moisture in it, it goes this sort of bright, really vivid, crisp blue. So I can imagine that up above the mountain. Oh yeah, it would look amazing.
With Swiss chocolate.
Oh yes, definitely. But it's almost the sort of vividness of this. It's almost as if it's lit internally. It's really vivid and bright. It's
it does have that look. It really does have that look. It's got that sort of inner oomph. That's the best word I can describe it as, oomph.
Yeah.
An inner oomph.
And that's just the reflective quality of the gemstone, just doing exactly what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, it is fantastic, and it is such a crisp, clean stone. And it's such a beautiful one to work with. And of course, they're top drilled as well, so ideal for earrings, ideal as little waterfall droplets. Definitely. Beautiful. 40 carats, and you're looking at, oh, look at the price, £84.95, not your final price. And when you're considering the fact that you're actually getting 6x4 and 8x5 millimeters, 9 centimetre strand in total, and it's a total of 40 carats of Swiss Blue. Are you ready for this price? Dun, da, 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 under £50. Under £50 for Swiss Blue Topaz, and it is gonna it sets your jewellery apart. It is magical.
This is it. This is taking your jewellery to that next level.
Yes.
These are sort of gemstones that I look at and think, I'm going to save these for my commissions, to offer these to my clients. And quite often the designs, you say, yes, the gemstones are a little bit more considered in your piece of jewellery, but we don't necessarily need to put a lot of them into a design. So therefore you can have a really striking design with really elegant high-end gemstones for almost sometimes the same price as if you were using lots and lots of slightly easier to get hold of gemstones, shall we say, but you can make a really striking piece.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have them in your collection, and they will last and last and go a long way because the designs, you only need a few of them.
It's fab. Absolutely fabulous. Final 12 chances remain on this one, and that is it. So if you do see it, like it and love it, get it. That's all I can say. Every single one of our items that you buy today do have that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are trying this for the first time and you're a little bit concerned and you're just thinking, never tried, I've never bought from them before, I don't know, well, you can put your mind at rest because you have that security with that 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, it is one postage and packaging all the way through. So get it in your life if you can. It's a gorgeous one. Now, next up, I have got for you beautiful adjustable rings. You pop that back there a moment. In fact, I shall grab my little mat here and give you an idea of what we have. So you're looking at adjustable rings, and you've got the jump rings at the base there as well, or at the top, depending on which way you want to use them.
I love these.
They are.
They're lovely.
They really are. I love the sort of, it's almost rope work design actually. It is that interweaving. This is where I'd be looking at sort of a bit of a tapered cascade, because you've got the 3 sections there.
That's it. I mean, you can make your bubble style rings,
yes,
where you have all that movement and that noise and articulation. And they're great for if you've got lots of gemstones that maybe are left over from other projects. I keep mine in colour-coded sections. So I'll keep a box of pink gemstones and a box of green gemstones and a box of blue gemstones. And they might not be the same family or the same size, but I use them for projects where I want lots of different colours and tones and sizes, almost like a bead scoop, but they're all the same colour. And then I'll use them just with a head pin through each one, create a little wrapped loop, wrap it onto the jump rings, several onto each jump ring, make it as full as possible, and they look amazing.
That sounds incredible. That does sound incredible. So you are looking at 10 pieces in total, and each of them have 3 loops. Lots and lots of metalwork in these. So it's your silver plated copper, £3.95. That is amazing, isn't it, really? 10 pieces in total, £3.95. Think of how much more you can be charging for them. When you think about that, and you think about this is an incredible finding to add to your collection, again, you can never have enough.
That's it. You can also use the rings on the top there just to sort of almost channel set. So you can take the gemstones and set them between the jump rings with a little bit of your 0.25 or 0.4 wire. Wrap them round and they'll sit between those jump rings beautifully, almost as a channel.
I do like the idea of that actually.
I love it.
That would be a lovely way of doing it. I also like the bubble.
Yes.
The bubble.
But I've used these as components in neckline pieces as
Have
well.
you?
I actually made it, you know, sometimes people wear a ring around the neckline because maybe it's not their size and it means something very special to them.
Yeah.
But I almost did that. I made little rings and then I've literally connected them all together flat in the neckline piece with just a little bit of wire just to keep them flat, and then almost use them like very big jump rings and connected chain between them.
Could you use them for scarves?
You could. You could. What I would be tempted to do is to put 2 back to back, almost to create a figure of 8.
Okay.
So you can take the scarf up and down through them,
Ah.
and that way it'll stay still.
Beautiful.
Just a little bit of wire will do that for you.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've got so many possibilities, not just in jewellery. Love it. Jackie's there, well done to you. Gail there in Essex, well done to you as well. Janet in Kent, Davina in Cambridgeshire, well done to every single one of you. Loads of you still with it in your basket as well, so make sure you're checking those baskets out. Texas, Somerset, Norfolk, Gloucestershire there as well. Good luck to each and every single one. Now, when you've made your jewellery, you're going to need to have something to put it in. So, how about I give you a chance to have 25 pieces, 25 bags. These are perfect for Valentine's Day.
They are. They're perfect for
Little beautiful red.
all seasons, really.
All Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
All seasons. We are going down the Christmas road, I'm sorry. I'm already starting to plan. Already starting to plan for Christmas. Oh, Tom wants to know what I'm buying him for Christmas. You'll have to find out, Tom. So as you can see, you're getting a lot here. 25 pieces in total. Each and every single one of these beautiful red organza bags come in different sizes. 5 different sizes overall, so you can go from your rings, earrings, you can actually take it through into whole sets of jewellery, or if you've got sort of the collars, the metal collars, you've got a bag there as well. That should be big enough for that also. And I have a collection of organza bags because you never know what you don't have to use them for jewellery, it can be for anything.
Well, that's it. The amount of gifts I've given in these, just wrapped in simple tissue paper, wrapped up in an organza bag. Literally, I can tie a little tag onto it and it's ready to go. And it takes seconds. No fiddly wrapping paper, no boxes that cost a fortune from the stationers. Yeah. You know, it's really quick and simple. If you do sell your jewellery, offer this as a free gift to your customers. It's a really nice way of saying thank you, just to say, and thank you for the purchase. I'll pop it in one of these nice little bags for you, wrapped in tissue paper. It takes you seconds. Yeah. Overall, you can put the cost of this into your jewellery. Yes, so the customer feels they're getting something for free, but actually the cost is already covered. Yeah.
Genius. Genius, and it's just a lovely way of doing it as well, and again it adds that little extra element to your jewellery. It becomes more of a personal touch as well, and when you think about it, this day and age when everything is so mass produced and when everything is very much about go and check your own items out, go and do this, that and the other, it's nice to have that personal touch. People go back, I know I for one, I like to go back to a shop time and time again if there's been that personal contact, if there's been that sort of they've been nice to you, or they give you that little extra something, or you want that connection, don't you? And it creates a nicer environment to be in. So giving a little bit of an extra gift when you're selling your jewellery, it's just that extra added touch, which may well make that customer come back to you in the future. You never know. And at £2.95 for 25 pieces, fabulous. Now, you are giving me free rein to pick. Genius. In that case, I'm going to go for 14, which is more opal. This is amazing. This is really amazing. So we had the rondelles before, didn't we?
We did.
Now we have the top drilled pears. Top drilled pears. Look at the colour. Again, I'd say this is Ethiopian opal. And you've got an intensity, a menagerie of tones. I'd say earrings straight away, but that's because I like making earrings.
Well, that's it. I mean, earrings is always a great seller because people look at it as a great gift. You always typically know someone's got their ears pierced because you see them wearing earrings, so it's quite an easy way for people to pick up. They don't have to worry about a ring size, or if a bracelet's going to fit, or if it's the right neckline style to go with that outfit they were thinking about. But I also find that earrings are a great one that people will pick up a pair of earrings, and then because they're looking at the earrings, they're looking at other things that you've got to offer. So a great way of getting people to look at extra things on your stall if you do sell your jewellery, or in your displays wherever you may sell jewellery. But for me, they are great gifts for, you know, I'm looking at this strand and thinking how many pairs of earrings I could make off it. Yes. Loads and loads and loads. So for me, that strand is great value for money, even if I was gifting them. Genius. Because I've got lots of gifts there. Each one of those could be a charm. Each one of those could be an individual pendant. Yeah. One single opal set beautifully into some wire work for a ring. Yeah, that'd be lovely. So you've got lots and lots of individual items on that strand. and each one is a real standout item.
It's almost holographic actually. I'm just looking at them now. Because it's the jelly opal effect that you're getting, it's almost as though the light hovers below the surface of the gemstone itself. So it's almost a holographic effect that you get. And it is so dramatic. It's really dramatic, and that's why I love them so much. 25 carats in total. It is, of course, your Ethiopian opal, which is very difficult to get a hold of these days. You've got the plain pairs, all top drilled, and you're looking at 5x3 to 7x6 millimeters, and it's a 19 centimeter strand. And as Sarah's already said, you can get lots out of this. Lots and lots and lots. 8 chances available. You ready for your prize? $69.95. Again, it is fantastic. And when you consider the fact that the Wellow opal, which is from the Tega, can't even get my words out now, the tenor mines, then you are looking at a gemstone that is no longer available from that particular mine. It has actually depleted. It was a very thin seam anyway. You're still getting Ethiopian opal out of Ethiopia at the moment, but again, it's not the same as what you once upon a time were getting. So it is very limited now what you can get with your Ethiopian opal, especially this kind of quality. And it is magnificent, magnificent quality. Just take a look at that. It is gorgeous.
It is, and I've been lucky enough to work with a strand very similar to this. And I didn't want to use them because they're so beautiful. But the jewellery I made, again, was using them quite sparingly, because of course when you've got a gemstone of this quality, you don't need to use a lot of it. No. And also, if you use too much, it can crowd the design. You need the design to have that space and light to let the gemstone breathe.
It is fabulous. And I know some of you may be thinking, again, it's considered. It is in comparison to other strands that you can get, but it is so worth that consideration. It really is. Now, next up, I have, ooh, hello, a little hook. Oh, hello. I'm going to have to use my tweezers on this one. It actually looks a little bit like a treble clef, in fairness. Take a look at this. So we're looking at 925 sterling silver. It's a high polish finish, J hook with pear-shaped ring. As you can see the bottom, if I twist that there, you should be able to see that. There we are. Pear-shaped ring, approximately 19 by 8 millimeters. And the ring is approximately 6 by 5. I've not come across this as a finding before.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning.
These are great for people who maybe struggle to do things like bolt ring clasps, to open them or close them, but still give you great security and great functionality on your jewellery. And it's a sizable but beautiful clasp. So I think these are great when they turn. It doesn't matter if they turn around on a bracelet and you see this, because it's so, it doesn't distract from your design, it can only enhance your design. And you've got quite a substantial amount of metal there, so it's going to be really give you a good strong finish to your jewellery.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design to it as well, with that rope work effect that you're getting. And you are getting a huge amount of silver in that in comparison to what you'd expect. £4.95.
Wow.
It's worth it. That would finish off a bracelet, a necklace perfectly. And again, I've not actually seen one designed quite like this, so I'm in love with it.
The teardrop shape link at the bottom will allow it to sit and stay sitting like it's hanging at the moment. So where you connect your beading thread or your wire, or if you're using it with pearls, your silk with your French wire, it will always sit on that tapered bottom part beautifully for you. So it gives you that consistency of the way that the piece of jewellery is going to sit on the wrist or the neckline.
14 chances, that's all we have on this one. So if you are wanting to get that high-end finish to your bracelets, perfect little treat. Again, with findings, you can never have enough. And maybe you are going to get that one commission that needs that extra little special touch. This is going to be perfect for it. Already, congratulations to Diane in Gloucestershire. Well done to you, my lovely. Paula in West Midlands there as well. And Marie in Hertfordshire. Well done to you also. And for those of you who've not yet checked your baskets out, check your cards out. I'm going to leave those final 7 with you. Now, next up, I'm going to bring you some amethyst. Lavender amethyst, to be precise. And you will see why it's known as lavender amethyst in a moment. You're looking at a gorgeous strand of 8mm faceted rounds. And you're looking at 160 carats in total. And you can see why it is known as lavender amethyst. Because it has got that lavender tone. Part of me is kind of expecting it to smell of lavender, it looks so much like it. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous tone to it, and you can see it's soft. It's almost the kind of tone that you'd expect to see with a rose quartz, but of course you've got those beautiful soft pastel tones coming through there as well. And how would you deal with something like this?
Again, I'm looking at that and thinking I want to mix that with my chocolate box variety of amethyst. You had to say chocolate, didn't you? I know, sorry. We've had some now. We've had some
Never
now.
enough.
I know.
Never enough.
But the deeper, darker tones of my amethyst. But also, as you say, it would work beautifully against rose quartz. So if you've got the rose quartz carved those hand carved drops.
Oh, they'd be lovely.
Just one of those in the centre of this strand. I'm thinking that this would work beautifully, because of the size of these, it would work beautifully in a really soft macrame style bracelet. I'd be tempted to use some of my white or very natural cords in there, and if you're doing commissions for bridal, this could be a very bridesmaid or flower girl style bracelet. It would look amazing.
It really, really would.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to kind of add something like black spinel with it as well, just to have that.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the great thing about the colour tone you've got there, it can have that, take the real subtlety of a light tone, and then it will make the colour almost intensify, and the black will just make the colour pop. So the great thing with gemstones is you're not limited what you can put with them. It's only your imagination that limits you as to what gemstones you can put together. Sometimes the weirdest combinations just work so well.
It is bizarre, isn't it? Because I have seen some combinations where you go, really? I don't understand it, but I really like it.
Because I think lace agate with those would look amazing.
Oh, yes.
So you're going down that powder soft palette.
Oh. Rose quartz, blue lace agate, and lavender amethyst. Baby pinks, baby purples, baby blues. Oh.
I'm totally on trend for the Pantone colours, the baby pinks and blues. But this is just bringing that sort of extra tone in there, which is almost a combination of the two, because sort of reds and blues together gives you purple anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, if you're wondering, the Pantone colours of this year are Serenity Blue and Rose Quartz. Yes. Yeah. So you are getting that perfect mishmash between the two. Loving it. $6.95 as well, if you're looking at that as a strand. That is a stocking stuffer price. I'm saying the Christmas word again. But it's one of those, just get it in your kit. This is stash for your kit. Do it. Stash it, get it, grab it, use it, and love it. And I'm going to say something rather random about it. The heft is amazing. Just holding it against the skin like that, the weight of these is substantial. It is a substantial weight, and it feels amazing against the skin. So keep it as a bracelet, keep it as a necklace. Lovely. Right, next one. Oh, I'm going to grab this one. This is magnesite. 530 carats, and it's been dyed turquoise colour. And it does actually have the look of turquoise.
Well, quite often, unfortunately, for the unwary, you can quite often see this gemstone in this colour
being sold
as turquoise because it's turquoise colour. So they're not saying it's genuine turquoise gemstone, they're just saying turquoise as in the colour. Yeah. So it is, you know, necessary for a buyer to beware when buying that sort of thing. But I love the fact that I can actually get a design that's got really big feature pieces that look like turquoise. Yes. That have that colour tone that I love.
Yes.
I know it's not, but I'm still getting the same look, and the size is great. I could never probably be able to consider buying turquoise of this size
Yes.
in this quantity. So
Yeah.
it gives you that option to make the jewellery that you love. In fact, I've got a bracelet, an elasticated bracelet that's got very similar size pieces of howlite, that colour, and I wear it all the time, and I get so many comments about it, especially if you've got a little lick of sunshine, little tan.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
So the thing is as well, if you are looking at turquoise of this size, you are going to be looking at reconstituted turquoise. So you are going to be looking at turquoise that has been put under a lot of heat, a lot of pressure, and squished together. And it's normally lots of little bits of turquoise that are squished together. So when you see the sort of the cracks and the elements in the darker sections, it's because that's the end of one section of the turquoise being squished into the other. So it depends on what you want to go for as a look. If you want a solid gemstone that has that sort of matrix effect running through it, this is fantastic. You're getting that wonderful dyed turquoise colour, and that's what you're after, isn't it? It brings the oomph to the piece. It brings that fantastic quality. Of course, you do need to say when you are selling your jewellery that it isn't turquoise. You have to say that it is magnesite. But if you want the turquoise colours, perfect.
For me, you know, for that size of gemstone and that richness of the colour, I'm really happy to use this strand every day of the week. I absolutely love it. And just simple stretchy bracelets, that in a wire wrapped ring or the centre of a watch style bangle, look amazing.
I was just thinking a ring, the size of these would be perfect as a cocktail ring. Just one on its own is enough to really grab attention. $5.95 as well for the entire strand. It's 530 carats.
Amazing.
It's amazing. It really is. And you're looking at 24 by 16 millimetres in total on the size of each and every single one of these. And you're looking at about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, around about 16 approximately on here.
So that's, you know, 16 rings, even if you were to sell them at £10 each, wire wrapped rings.
Made your money back, haven't you? And then some. And then some. So hold those lines on that one. Lots, you're getting more than one. Now got a bit of sapphire. Sapphire so good. I had to get that one in. I probably won't say it again. I can't. Tom's just said I can't say my catchphrase anymore. I can't anymore, it doesn't work. But there we are. Right, so here we are, blue sapphire graduated faceted rondelles. 2 by 1 by, 2 4 by 2 millimetres, 17 centimetre strand. It looks incredible. I'm just turning it and I'm just looking at the lustre that you're getting.
I know, isn't it amazing? It's just coming to life as it's just getting that little bit of light, that little bit of movement.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
dreamy.
on a beach holiday right now with the sun having set and I'm looking at the sky.
Oh yes, and it's just starting, the light's just starting to dip out the sky and you get that real intensity of tone, don't you, in the sky?
Yeah.
And you just need to be sitting there with a nice long cocktail, watching the sun and the world go by.
I'm just staring at Sarah right now. I am on that beach. I am thinking, oh, the warm breeze and the hearing the waves crashing against the shore. And that's just by looking at the gemstone. $14.95 is a lot more affordable than going to a beach holiday. And you go, it's just got such a wonderful, wonderful intensity of colour and richness. And of course it is sapphire, it's 35 carats of sapphire. They are graduated rondelles and they are absolutely luxurious. All the things you could do with this. I'm thinking of holidays. I'm just thinking of midnight strolls along the beach. That's it. That's me gone now. That's me gone. I'd want to, apart from go on holiday, I really want to go on holiday, but I would want to, with these, I'd want to have a waterfall effect necklace.
Yeah,
definitely. So almost tassels.
Yeah.
With them just at the end, so it has that wonderful tassel effect, and then
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you've got plenty on that strand to do that, because you would only put maybe 2 or 3 at the end of each of the lengths of chain. So that would give you a wonderful effect.
Yeah.
I'm thinking wire wrapped channel set rings.
Oh yes, that'll look amazing. I've seen those done and they do look fantastic when you're working with this type of gemstone.
Definitely, because they sit beautifully, and of course they've got so much sparkle to them. Any movement on the hand is just going to catch the eye. And also things like great strands like this at this price, you can make things like stacker bracelets out of this.
Okay.
So quite a few of the presenters have got the black spinel stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
But you know, have different ones so you can multi-layer them up. But because this strand is such a great price, to think of having a stacker bracelet almost a sort of just completely stacked up with gemstone, maybe just a few spacers in there, maybe a few sterling silver spacer beads. At that price, no one would believe that you've paid that for a full wrap bracelet of sapphire.
That's incredible.
And because sapphires are so hard, you can wear them every day, and you can wear them as bracelets and wear them in your rings, because they've got great strength to them on the Mohs scale.
Yeah,
so
yeah, they really do. They're 9 on the Mohs scale, so they're second to a diamond, really, basically on background. So ideal. Say that again, Tom, my lovely. Ooh, pearls, Tahitian pearls. I love Tahitian pearls. It's the only. This colour comes from only one particular oyster. So your pearls come from either oysters or from mussels. Depends on whether it's freshwater or saltwater pearls. And these come from one particular oyster known as the black-lipped oyster in the French Polynesia. It is your Tahitian pearls, and they have the most incredible. I'm actually just going to lay them on the finger there so you can see them and the colour. This incredible, almost a silver tone to them. Each of them are slightly different, which I really like.
Well, that's if you were to make 3 rings out of these, they'd look completely different, wouldn't they?
That click as they just went together in the hand, I love that click. Oh, if I've got it. Oh no, it's dropped. Did have it resting there. And it's off! You get the idea. So you are getting 3 slightly different tones. You're getting the lighter silver, the mid silver, and of course your darker silver there as well. Pack of 3, 75 carats. Now that's unusual. Normally you don't go by carat weight on pearls, and you normally go by size. And in this instance, it's 12.25 millimeters. Now a good size for a pearl is anything between 6 millimeters and 15. So this is fab.
It is. There's a lot of time invested in the sort of time that the mollusk needs to grow that.
Yeah.
I think it's something like per millimetre, it's a year or something. It's a crazy amount of time.
It isn't quite a year, but it is a considerable amount of time that you're looking at. It can take up to about 2 years to form a pearl, depending on how big they want the pearl to be. But it is considerable. You've got them top drilled as well.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So there you go. So again, ideal to actually pin onto a ring or earrings as well. Pendant.
We've had some beautiful half-drilled pendant bales, which would be amazing for these. They're so sizable, 12 and a bit millimetres, that they would look amazing. And I've got a shop near me that sells just pearls, and I can imagine the price that one piece of jewellery in there would be. And you know, you'd be looking at a small car probably's price.
Yes.
They really have got some incredible pearl pieces in there. But I can imagine a sizable pearl like this would be contending a really high price in there.
Yes, yeah. I'm down your neck of the woods on Tuesday next week. Well, not this week, next week.
You'll be able to have a look in that shop if you go to Richmond.
Oh, in Richmond.
It's in Richmond.
Very nice.
Yes.
I'm going to be near Hatton Garden.
Oh, okay, so a bit further across.
Yeah, a little bit further across because I've got my exam. It's my final gemology exam. It's going to be like 5 hours. It's 2 papers. Yeah, it's 2 papers, 2.5 hours each paper.
Oh, well, good luck for Tuesday.
Thank you. Thank you. just a week to go. So £89.95. Actually, that is incredible. You would be expecting that for one. You would be expecting that for one. And if you actually looked at the price of Tahitian pearls, particularly these kind of sizes, you wouldn't even be getting anywhere near close to that, in fairness. So that is an absolute bargain. Again, it's your more your high-end jewellery, so it will be considered, it is worth that consideration, because you can, with the high-end jewellery, ask for that little bit extra, can't you?
That's it. If you've got a place where you've got an outlet, maybe you've got your jewellery in a hotel or a boutique or a gallery. I know that there are a lot of our customers do have their jewellery in those sorts of places. These are the sort of pieces of jewellery that your high-end customers are going to be looking for, and they're going to be quite happy to get hold of this, and I'm sure that you're going to be able to offer them a great price for it compared to a jewellery retail outlet. Yeah. So that's a great thing. They get a great piece of jewellery at a great price, and you get to get your jewellery out into the marketplace.
Which is, yeah, and when you've got Tahitian pearls, I mean, that is something, just, again, raising that level. It's not just any pearls, it's Tahitian pearls, and it's magical. Lots of you who are interested in this and have not yet checked those baskets out. A couple of you have already gone for this, which is fantastic to see. They are gorgeous. So I'll leave those final few there with you. The next one I'm going to bring to you is number 7, which is earrings. Serenite earring mounts. So you are actually getting the earrings, and then you're getting the serenite separately. So if I pop these down so you can see them. And serenite is a sunstone. And it's a very special sunstone, because if you look at your average sunstone, it tends to be opaque, it tends to have little flecks of copper or copper-like inclusions running through it. This has those inclusions, but you can't see them. That's the beauty of serenite, you can't see them. It actually creates almost a metallic finish, so much so that it creates a diamond-like appearance, so it's almost adamantine in the lustre that you get. And people have mistaken it for diamonds. In fact, one of its nicknames was the plush diamond, or an immature diamond, because gemology is a relatively new subject. It's only about 100 or so years old, and it's still moving on with the times each and every moment. There's so many different techniques that come in, and so many different gemstones are being found all the time, that when it was first discovered, they weren't quite sure what it was. It wasn't quite as hard as a diamond, but it had that lustre, it had that sheen, and it had that glow. So they thought, you know what, it must be an immature diamond. I think that's really sweet. I think it's really, really sweet. But you are getting the earring backs to this one. You are getting the serenite as well, so you can set it yourself.
That's the great thing, isn't it? You're getting that jewellery that gives you the style of jewellery from a jeweller's, but you're making it yourself. You're putting your love, your time, your effort into making it. I think that's lovely. That, you know, if you do want to gift this, you know, you've put that little bit of love and time into it, so it's still beautiful to gift on. Or if you just want to wear these yourself, you know, you've made them, you've put that little bit of time in there and that little bit of love.
It's unique then, isn't it?
It is, and you know, for me, I love the process of making jewellery, but I can't, unless I had very expensive tools and lots of time, make these backings. Yeah. So for me, this is the next best thing, that I can actually have them pre-made and I can take the enjoyment of setting the gemstone into there.
That's brilliant. £7.95. That is the response that I enjoy seeing. £7.95, and you're getting basically a handcrafted piece of very fine quality jewellery that you would expect to see in a jeweller's. That's what's beautiful about it, and you're getting those fantastic gemstones, and of course they are natural. That's why lots of you are taking more than one of these, which again is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Now if I grab, not used one of these before. Ooh, hello. So if you want to see, in fact, if I pop this on its table so I can actually grab it properly. Din, din, din. The claw. There you go. That actually gives you an idea of what it will look like actually in the setting itself.
I know, it's got amazing, just amazing sort of lustre from it. It's just, as you say, you know, you can completely understand why this was mistaken for a diamond, because it has got those beautiful characteristics.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. So I'm going to leave those final few there with you. I do love this gem grabber. I want one.
You get one of those if you get the gem setting toolkit.
Ooh, there we are. There we go. Next for you is, oh, hello. Take a look at this. Oh, it's going to run off. It is going to run off. Trying to hold it. This is gorgeous. I love the tone of these. How beautiful are they? They are beryl. So, technically, as it's green, emerald.
Mm-hmm.
However, I think because it's such a light green, I don't think they're going to say it's emerald, but it is a very light, almost a mint green beryl, and it is stunning. It actually looks like Paraiba. If you look at the colour itself, it's got that sort of almost a neon mint green, which is almost a Paraiba kind of element to it. All of it set on 925 sterling silver, 50 centimetres in length, and it's 5 carats of your beryl, approximately 2 by 1 millimetres to 3 by 2 millimetres. Let's have a look at the price. I'd harem this.
Oh yes, that would be nice. Would look lovely.
In fact, if I just give you an idea. £7.95. That is an amazing price point, and just giving you a little idea of what it could end up looking like. Wonderful harem, maybe do it as an anklet.
So you can layer these out, just jumping at either side, 3 layers. You don't even need to cut it, so if you change your mind in the future, so you just literally put the loops of the chain through the jump rings,
Perfect.
3 different layers. You don't need to cut the chain, so if you change your mind, take the jump rings out, you've still got the full length of chain.
Luscious.
And you're ready to make another piece of jewellery.
Yeah, that's a really nice way of doing it. £7.95 on this, which is your gorgeous green beryl. Light minty green. That's now making me want mint chocolate. Chocolate.
Oh.
It's because I haven't eaten since about 3 o'clock this afternoon. I did have it was homemade. It was homemade Chinese. He's complaining that I had a big bowl of Chinese to myself. Now, I've also got people saying, but you didn't share it with me. It wasn't that nice, actually. I made it. It didn't taste very nice at all. You still would have eaten it. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to drown it in soy sauce. It was pretty tasteless, in fact. It's probably why I'm craving chocolate, because if you've got a bland piece of food, you kind of want something exciting. £7.95. Well done to everyone who managed to get a hold of it. I feel really guilty now. Seriously, it was not a nice meal. It was one of my worst meals. I'm sorry. I'll make sure it's nicer next time and I'll share it. Okay, it is though time for my start buy. So are you ready? Because it's the final start buy of the day and it's coming up right now. First of all, we have got 2 start buys. First of all, I'm going to bring you my blue opals, and they are perfect. We've been looking at sort of baby colours today, haven't we? Those light pinks, we've seen those light purples. Now we've got the light blues for you. We did mention blue lace agate earlier on. You're getting the sort of blue lace agate tone to this one, so it's that powder blue. Beautiful powder blue. Almost Larimar-esque. I know Larimar's more of a greeny blue, but it's almost got that kind of feel.
It has. It's got that sort of Caribbean feel to it, hasn't it? It's got a little bit of the Caribbean sea feel to it.
It's got a holiday written all over it.
Yes.
holiday. Oh, and it does have that sort of Caribbean blue. It does have that kind of nuance, and because you've got the white sections running through there as well, it's almost like your surf.
Yeah,
it's that wonderful frothiness on the surface. With something like this, would you be tempted to marry it up with tanzanite?
Definitely, because it would bring out the blue tones, the tanzanite, and then any of the sort of purple tones get through the tanzanite will just work beautifully against it. So yes, definitely you can work it with your tanzanite, work it with your pink opal, so there you get that, that perfect Pantone palette again for this season. But this works beautifully against any of the natural tones. We often talk about green being a great base for all our natural floral tones and for all our natural tones. Well, blue is exactly the same, you know, because everywhere's got sky above it, or sea around it, or rivers and things like that. So it's great for working with all your natural tones.
Tom, can I just double check with you? What's the location of this? Is it Peru? It is Peru. It is Peruvian blue opal, and the reason I'm saying that is because some of the most incredible blue and pink opal comes from Peru, and it is a very distinct colour that you get from it, and that's why when you look at this instantly I would have said Peru, which obviously it is, and you can see that quality. Now I'm going to bring my next star by in just next to it so you can see what it looks like when you've got an intense colour.
Yeah.
Pops next to it. It has that effect, doesn't it? It has a dramatic look to it. What would you be doing with this?
I'd love to have this macrame, and I would do little flowers, like little forget-me-nots.
Very nice.
And just do the standard square knot just at the top of the bracelet, and then pop a little, maybe a yellow, maybe something like a citrine, or some sort of little tiny yellow bead, a little round 4mm bead onto my lazy strand, and then use these to go around on the working strands to create the petals.
Brilliant. £10 in total as well. So again, really, really amazing price. You don't get to see Peruvian opal very often. Go to any jewellers. Majority of the time, you're not going to see it at all. At all. It is one of those unusual gemstones that's normally reserved for specialist collectors, yet here you're getting a chance to own it, and it really is just lovely.
It is. It's such a lovely subtle blue. It's a very easy to wear tone, and I think it's great if you've got a little bit of a suntan.
Oh yeah.
But also it's great if you're a bit of an English rose. It adds a little bit. It works really well against the skin tone. It just adds just a little bit to the skin tone. It's lovely. So it works really wonderfully, as say, if you're sun-kissed. I just think it just really looks great against the skin.
I just turn it into a bracelet at the moment.
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, when you're getting a strand like that, memory wire, straight onto memory wire, several pieces of memory wire, get several loops round from that strand. And I know that Mark Smith sells loads and loads of memory wire bracelets, and he absolutely loves using his chips and nuggets on them, and he gets great prices for them on his store.
He does like using chips, doesn't he? I do. I love it. It's just a bracelet like that. It's so comfortable as well. There's something very therapeutic, I think, about having lots of gemstones like this just on your skin.
That's it. I mean, if you've got a bead loom, you could bead loom with these. It doesn't have to be standard size beads, which a lot of people think, oh, you've got to have a standard, you know, it has to be a seed bead, or it has to be a standard rondelle size. Actually, when you bead loom with chips and nuggets, it looks amazing because you do get all that texture, but you've actually got the structure underneath it.
I've got great advice for any of you with a loom. Don't tread on it. Don't tread on it. No. This is phenomenal. Leaving that there with you because I've got just enough time, 5 minutes remaining, to bring you malachite, 370 carats of round, plain round malachite, although I don't think you can call it plain round because look at all those concentric bands. It is the only gemstone like it. It is absolutely incredible. I love malachite, always have, always will. This is one of the gemstones that was given to us on the site test. So there was no testing allowed of the gemstone at all. You had to look at it and say what it was. Malachite is an absolute gem when you've got a test like that to do, because it is not like any other gemstone. There is no way you'll mistake it, and it is gorgeous. All of those beautiful green bands, they're so dramatic, they're so intense, and you could have the most beautiful pieces of jewellery with it. I have seen malachite pendants fetch a lot of money. And just think about these as earrings, bracelet maybe. It's hefty, so maybe you're going to want to use it a little bit more sparingly. I love it, absolutely love it. And just look, every single one is individual. Every single one is unique. Some of them are darker, some of them are lighter. You've got that richness and that magnitude of tone. And again, if you put these with something like blue lace agate, oh, hello.
I know, it just changes it completely. It
Yes.
gives it because it almost brings the blue out of the green.
Yeah.
Because malachite has got a bit of a blue-green tone to it.
Yeah.
So adding that powder soft blue really just emphasises that tone in the green. And it just seems to sort of, I know it hasn't changed the colour, but it seems to modify the colour to your eye. And it's a bit of a trick. Quite often you can put two colours together and it tricks the eye. Although
Yes.
the colours haven't changed, it tricks the eye into thinking the colour has sort of morphed slightly.
It's very, very true. I've got to say, I'm just looking at some of these, and some of these actually look like they're painted on. It's natural, and yet you're getting almost like nature's brush strokes.
I know. It's
Almost like an oil painting.
I do love looking at these strands, and if I was to use these beads, I'd want them to be, if it was in a pendant, I'd want it so that the bead would still twist around.
Oh, nice.
So I could still see all of those beautiful markings from every angle. Bracelets work beautifully. Simple rosary linked bracelet, I think, would look amazing with some beautiful gold wire in between, or findings.
That's brilliant. $34.95, and considering how difficult it is now to get malachite as well, it's a lot more difficult than it used to be, and yet here we've got that beautiful green, that beautiful tone, and lots of it. 370 carats. I mean, you are getting a lot of bang for your buck on this one, which is fabulous. Again, if you're making them into earrings, whole host there. In fact, if I did 2 pairs of earrings, I'm using just that much of the strand. Tiny amount. And you think how many earrings you can get out of this. That is a lot. Even if you were charging £10 a pair of earrings, you're certainly going to be making your money back.
Definitely. And, you know, I love earrings because there's so little time involved in making them, as we proved earlier.
In 1 minute, exactly. If you missed that, she was a genius. 1 minute clock. In fact, it was less than a minute. And by the time the clock had gone, she'd made 2 beautiful earrings.
So, you know, you've got great sort of time saving. I know a lot of people make their jewellery for charities and gifts, so you don't want to be spending a lot of your time making them if you wanted to get good return, and this strand's going to give you that all the time.
And if you just notice as well, we've taken the price down even lower. That is the lowest price ever at $29.95. Do 3 pairs of earrings, that's that back. £10 pair of earrings, that's that back straight away. Fabulous opportunity. Not going to be anywhere near enough of these to go around. It's been very busy today, which has been fantastic to see. Loads of you on the phone lines already, which is gorgeous. You will be answered as soon as possible. I promise, promise, promise you. And for those of you who've not yet checked your baskets out, because it is going to go. It is absolutely going to go. So good luck to every single one of you on these. Now, can I just say thank you very much for letting me be here today. It has been an absolute pleasure. It is stunning, and it's nice to actually be in this studio because I've only been in this studio 3 times now, and it's very different to the old one, and I love it. And can I just say thank you very much to you as well
you're very
for joining
welcome.
me today.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
It always is when I see you, although it's been a year since I've seen you.
I know, but it's flew by.
I know. It's crazy how quick time goes. Talking of how quick time goes, it is nearly time for us to leave you today. So make sure you're getting all the items that you want. You've still got that 1 postage and packaging right up until the end. So I just want to say thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure, and hopefully I'll see you again very, very soon.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Good morning. I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you twice in the space